no response to rely on. I'm in the zone, no room for mistakes. Every move calculated, no breaks. I'm in control, no one can defeat me. All the game is for me in this world of fantasy. I'm the hero, you're me. High scores climbing, I'm reaching new heights. No fear of failure, I'm winning these fights. In this arena, I make my stand. Find your own victory within my eyes. High scores climbing, reaching new heights. No fear of failure, I'm winning these fights. In this arena, I make my stand. Find your own victory within my hand. In my hand. I'm a hero, no powers to fade. Jumping high, my legends made. Dodging bullets with style and grace, leaving enemies in their rightful place. I'm in control, no one can defeat me. I'm the game mercilessly in this world of fantasy. I'm the hero you'll be. Running gun, I take down the bad guys. No second chances, no respawns to rely on. In this zone, no room for mistakes. Every move calculated with my hands.
It's looking like it's almost that time. Of course, I start talking and Zelda's like, I'm out. Alrighty. It is time for some metaphor. I would like to get a good chunk of time in on this today. Probably get distracted by a bunch of side quests, but hey, it's kind of an Alice game thing. Alright. How you doing, Blinded Al? Happy Saturday. How we doing? Alright, I gotta turn that down. Alright. 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 Doing good. Happy Saturday indeed. You up to anything fun? Oh, you know what I was gonna do and didn't do? I'm gonna grind out a little bit offline, but been home all day? I feel that. I was gonna grind out offline and I never did. Ain't that a fuck? Whoopsie.
Draw steel.
Someone didn't do what they wanted to do. Teehee.
We did it!
So we might grind a little bit to start, just to get playing on taking a nap in 3 showers. Word. But I might want to grind for a little bit, because there was a dungeon we were in earlier, not this one, but the one I was in right before this dungeon. I actually beat my ass. And like we got through it, but like it was rough. Got plenty of money.
How's that?
On your guard.
Take this! Cat!
Feel the power
Cat!
coursing through.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's push through!
Impressive.
It's not a lot of level grinding per se. It's
This'll do it!
Hey, good
it's
one.
mostly the classes that I'm trying to grind out a little bit, and a little bit of money, but because they call classes in this, which are very much like personas and
Hey! Alright,
Persona series, they call them archetypes, and they do have levels and shit. So this is the this is like the support follower tree, kind of social diagram that they use. It's like a mix of a class system and a like social like what you call it.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
Class and social, their social system got merged.
Of
a little bit.
course.
And it's really interesting. It's an interesting mix of like Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, and like
Really?
other things. And
Oh.
so the way you unlock more
New skills,
classes
New possibilities.
is by working on your socials with with you know the people that are supporting you. You'll unlock the initial class when you first get them, and then once you like master or get to rank 20, or like at some point it'll tell you what you need for the next class, and sometimes it'll tell you, oh hey, you need this social at this rank to unlock the class, as well as like for the sword master, to unlock it I had to get one of the followers like social support levels up to rank 3, but I also need the warrior class that's previous to it to be level 20, and then you can unlock it. And you have to unlock it per character, and it costs like a resource called mag. It's a very interesting and way to do classes, but your class experience is separate from your character level experience. And so there are times where like, okay, I want to unlock an ability off of this class, or this class has like an overworld, like, hey, if you quick kill them without having to go into full combat, you might get XP regen, you might get mana regen, you might get extra money for killing them.
Nice work.
So it's kind of a stacking thing. And what's nice too is what you can do as well is you can set extra skills from other classes that you've unlocked. So like say I like I want to be on the faker class, but they don't have a heal. I can go ahead and put a heal ability on that class because I have an open skill set slot. And you can open up extra set skill slots through having a higher social rank with the relevant social, which is actually pretty cool. So you get a party of 4. You want to mix and match and balance out your party members' abilities based on whatever you're fighting is weak and strong against. And it makes you think, because you might run into a battle or boss fight that you're not particularly like your guys aren't really set up to handle. I've ran in plenty of times where I did not have magic skills equipped, and I was like, fuck, I need a spell that I don't have.
Hey, all right. How's
So
that?
there is like a lot of strategy to it.
Fast. And we'll win this.
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right
What
now.
is
It's
what's the
best to
button?
conserve.
What button am I looking for?
Doesn't look like we
A
can do
favor,
anything about
I
their
shall
weakness.
fight as the noble I
Go
am.
back. Fuck.
Stay down.
I'm blanking out on the you can also rewind. What the fuck button am I trying to define weaknesses on?
I'll take the charge.
Let's get him!
I am blanking on how to.
With these fists, I strike.
There it
for
is. I was like,
justice.
what fucking button is it to look? Okay.
That's fine.
All
I'll figure it
There
out.
we go. And what's nice is once you find out what something is weak to, you can just hit left trigger to pull up the whole list of what they're weak and strong against. And the auto battle system in this is actually way better than it was in Persona, where it would just do regular yield attacks. Where this one will actually
Settle for the easy way.
use your abilities that are strong against it,
My glad gather.
as well as
With
defend
these
if
fists,
it
are you
thinks you're
prepared?
low, it'll actually heal for you. So like if you're just not in the mood to do the battle yourself, you can just hit auto battle if you know its weaknesses.
It's okay.
It'll work out
To the rear guard.
decently enough.
I won't hold back. Charging in. Take this.
What? Wasn't my task?
Fight that.
Better than most games, yeah. And then one of the things they take from Shin Megami Tensei for its combat system. Why did you get hit twice off that? Dang it. Hey, Seth. How you doing? But one of the things they take from Shin Megami Tensei's combat system that's kind of interesting to me is that in the top you see those like crystal looking things. Those are the number of actions I can take on a turn. If you crit someone or you hit their weakness, they are you get a little half crystal essentially, and you can build those up to get extra actions in that combat round. The flip side is if you miss, you actually lose 2 full actions. So it's possible to kind of get yourself a lot of extra turns for actions in one round. It's also possible to miss and lose out all your
Not
actions.
this one. Take this. Worthy followers.
Perhaps this suits me best.
And then this game actually adds a front and a back line. So some classes are better in the front line, like the physical classes do full damage in the front line. Put them in the back and you try to melee. They might not do as much damage, but in the back line they're also harder. They take less damage. Dun, dun, dun.
I'll save this. I'll use this.
Actually matters. Yeah, a little bit.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I might just hit auto battle and see what happens. It's not helping that I got 2 people weak to fucking lightning right now and he's beating my ass. And the enemy is smart enough too to actually kind of like use your weaknesses against you if you fuck up. So it's more strategy than most Final Fantasy. Than most Final Fantasies? Yeah. Because unfortunately Final Fantasy, the physical attacks become just way better and faster.
It burns.
Bloody hell.
Well, you gotta fucking crit.
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Still here?
Erupt.
But, and another thing I really like is it will let you restart the battle from the beginning.
Not bad at all.
And it will actually kind of still randomize that opening hit damage
These
and like
burns
what
cause
the enemy
great pain.
does instead of just straight up
Please send me
doing
your aid.
the same thing every time. So when you restart the battle, it treats it as if you went into it completely cold, and it has to go, all right, this is what we're doing instead. Might do something similar to what it originally did, but not always,
Take this. On your guard.
which is really interesting to me.
Hey. All right.
But say you're like, oh, I fucked up,
On you.
and I'm gonna lose this battle, but I can pull it off because you're in a boss fight per se. You can just go back and be like, all right, let me try something else.
Great moves back there.
The downfall is you can't like change your class or your abilities with restarting the battle, but you at least have the option to go back and be like, all right, I need to rewind and just do something different.
My turn is healed. Back to the fray.
Like for like a turn-based quote unquote RPG, it has a lot of kind of forgiveness built in. Because like I'm at a point in this dungeon where I'm stronger than a lot of the guys in it, so I can just use the overworld battle and like kill them real quick and get XP and stuff. Sure, it's not a lot of XP, but I don't have to sit there and go through a full combat round. I don't like how few creatures are in this dungeon. It's not really a good one to
Right, we
grind
did it.
out. You're really fucking spread.
Hey, let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Alright. Yeah, I really enjoyed the way they set it up. Where like, yes, it's a JRPG, you're going to grind a little bit, but it's not so egregious that you want to rip your teeth out. Alright. And I was talking with Tyler about it the last time I was playing, but I think because Persona 5 Royal, Persona 3 Reload are so new and have a lot more conveniences tacked on than Persona 4 does, I kind of, plus the social aspect to Persona can be a lot at times. But because like Persona 4 is older than P3R and Persona 5, if you can feel it by its lack of conveniences and how just rough it can be. And that's not to say it's a bad game. And I will go back eventually to finish up Persona 4. It's just after playing those much more refined experiences of a Persona game and trying to go back a little bit, it was a little rough. But this takes a lot of what they've learned from Shin Megami Tensei and Persona and is really interesting. So,
Now then.
the battle mode is no more thanks to us. All that is left now is reports of recruitment center. But like, if you've played an Atlas game, like whether it's Shin Megami Tensei or Persona, you're going to be familiar with a lot of the things they do. Which is nice. It would be a first-rate source of protein if not for aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased I'm putting an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat? Well, let's give a report to the bound when we have time.
You see?
9 days and left until we depart. Got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out before we go.
Somehow.
Claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow in my ears. There are undoubtedly large motives behind these, and it's very nice. Never played any of these, only played FF4.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for one night once we finish our plates. Hey, we earned our rest today, good job. Let's see, I've played a lot of Final Fantasy 8, never finished it.
And the age of a new
I've
king
played too
draws
many hours
near.
of Final Fantasy 10, specifically Blitzball, but I've beaten it a number of times. I've never gotten to the point where I've grinded out the entire sphere grid,
Let's
and
go.
I've thought about doing that. I might actually end up doing that because there's a kind of mod platform for Final Fantasy 10 called Untitled Project X, and it just allows a lot of textures to be replaced, like, and just allows other modders to come in and do their thing with it. One of the nicer things that it does to kill the grind that's just baked into it by default is you can turn on experience. Yeah, you can even bring in textures that are more reminiscent of the old ones. You can bring in textures that are higher resolution. You can change the sphere grid's layout. You can change it to a class system. You can change like quite a bit. But one of the things that's just baked into that by default in Untitled Project X is you can turn on party gets experience even if they don't participate in combat. And like, I get it, back in the day it was a really nifty feature that you could hot swap party members in and out, and to kind of balance it out you had to go, okay, if they attack and actually hit participate, they get experience. But like, when you've played it a bajillion fucking times and you just want to play the game and not worry about who's in the party per se, but you don't want them to fall behind, you can just turn that on. And honestly, with the way games are nowadays, where EXP shares are just default, especially in games like Pokemon. Alright.
What now?
But yeah. And then the PC version of Final Fantasy X just has a speed up button built in to where you can go up to 4x speed. You can turn off encounters.
We did it.
You can increase encounter rate. The PC version of Final Fantasy X fucking slaps. And it's packaged with Final Fantasy X too, which still haven't played, but one day I will. Woo! Top 3,000! Alright.
out of ideas.
A lot of the things that people do too with Blitzball in Final Fantasy X
People miss
is rebalance it and either make it harder or easier. Because a lot of people think Final Fantasy X's Blitzball is hard. Like the default Blitzball is hard, and I'm like, nah, I've wrecked that shit. I need to go to
Where to?
Branch Rad real quick
Let's
and
go.
purify some shit. One of the cool things this game introduced recently to me is the ability to teleport using our vehicle to teleport to places we've already been. So technically, we've already left the capital city, which is Branch Rad here, and we're off trying to participate in a thing called Tournament for the Throne and get more popularity and whatnot. And so we're off on an adventure away from the capital. But you know, there's shops and shit in the capital we need. But our vehicle magically has a ability to teleport us to the places we've been. And because we teleport, it doesn't take time or days off. Yeah. So like, if I need to go back to the major city for something, I'm not losing time. Yeah, because if I want to go, say, do a bounty or a mission that's outside of the city, it will actually take time off the clock. So say I want it,
Where to?
I've got like a quest that's just outside of here that
All right then.
I need doing. There might be a day of travel time to get to where I want to go. And when you have like 8 days to do the main mission, kind of like how in Persona has a deadline to finish up Alice.
What now?
Where is the item shop?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
But yeah, a little bit of convenience features baked into
What is
this
it
one.
you want?
But basically these like gritty or rusty items are like unidentified items that you have to take to the shop to identify.
What now?
Trying to figure out what the hell they are and what I have. Oh shit, that gives mana per turn. Ooh shit. Medium HP, that's nice. Okay.
What is it?
Items. I think so many gamers have become more convenient. Games have become more convenient. Other games feel rough. That older games feel rough sometimes. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But it's one of those. All right, how much is it for convenience of gamers and respecting their times, and how much do you need to challenge them? I think that becomes a really interesting and hard line to kind of balance in reality. Because, yeah, some gamers want to challenge, some
Let's see.
Some just want to enjoy the story. Some like both. I think that's why I like games having difficulty options. And typically I'll go with normal. Typically I'll just go with whatever they deem as the normal difficulty. Because to me that ends up being the intended balance of what they want the game to be like. Now sometimes I might want a harder experience. And sometimes people just want easy because they're not in the right headspace, or they just want a game they can chill and play too.
All right then.
All right. What are my missions?
What now?
Oh yeah, I did find a relic in that dungeon I was just in. Alright, I think I need to go to the runner. Alright, let's go back to Martyra and go to the runner.
Let's go.
Give Neuros his little relic I found the last time we were playing.
All right then.
Let's go.
And then I think we are ready to actually pursue the
All
kidnapper
right then.
in the dungeon. And
All right then.
where is Neuros? Oh, I might have to wait until I actually go to travel somewhere. Okay. I don't think he's on or available for me to talk to at the
What were
moment.
the gods doing?
All right,
All right then.
What were the gods doing?
I need to get back on there. All right, let's actually go take care of the boss or the mission, then we can use our free days afterwards.
Everyone's here.
So, like I was saying, you can teleport between the major cities at will and not waste any time. But, actually, I don't need to be in this fucker.
Here's where we are now.
But say I have a mission over in this little area. I can click on it and it'll tell me how many days I have to get there and back. But I just remembered the place we're at's in this fucking
All right
town.
then.
Where? Blind Outlaw Alley, that's where. Yep.
Let's go.
Alright, so this is where I've got to be exploring right now.
All set?
We cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon as possible.
Got it.
But we're chasing after a guy that's been kidnapping kids to feed to a monster.
Okay.
He's saying it's for money. The monster that Nero saw, I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it. And to find Morris. We need to catch him and make him tell the whole truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
Our little buddy here, Heisme, was the one being accused of kidnapping these children. And we kind of found out he is not the culprit. We can't let a man so money hungry that he kidnapped children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Focused.
So, we're chasing them. You? What are you? Okay, that looks like a pacifier. Whatever that giant thing is a baby of some sort, and it's got a fucking pacifier in its mouth. Was that the lights went out all of a sudden? And there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that. So that's fun. Some kind of baby monster. Lower the bridge! Alright.
I see.
All right.
This is an old mechanism, but appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah? Hey.
Hey, let's push
Lizard people. Oh, I'm still high enough level they insta die.
Cat. Come on.
Alright, cool. This might be actually a good place then for me to be.
Hey,
Relevant to the story.
Through.
And I can grind at the same time.
That might be of use. Come on. Take this. All right.
Very impressive.
How's that? Hey, let's push through. Impressive as ever.
Yeah, 'cause it's not that bad of experience.
All right. Hey, how's that? Good one.
Alright, that's a nice little path back to the entrance. And what's nice too is to respawn things. All it takes is to go to either a safe room or the entrance of the dungeon you're in. And you can come back in and they will respawn. Hey, do you see that?
Look.
The grate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back that leads to the town? Just the path the monster used? What strength?
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards and then went into town at night.
Cat.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Come on. Let's push through.
Good job.
All right. How's that?
On your guard.
Let's push through.
That's all of them.
But it's actually kind of nice and refreshing that Atlas was like, okay, we're gonna take what we know and learn through our main series
On your toes,
and
everyone.
try a new IP. And they fucking, I think that my opinion so far is they've knocked it out the park.
Cat. Hey. All right. How's that? Good one. We cannot avoid this fight. All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
Hey, let's push through. Come on. Hope this hits. Let's push through. Cat. Take this.
Damn it. Okay. Oh, Elemental got away, which is not what I wanted, but
Fine. Keep it.
oh well.
Come on.
That was well done.
Great find. Keep.
All right.
Look at that.
Magla inject that. Dun, dun, dun. I think my favorite thing is that there's a class called Merchant that if you kill things in the overworld in quick battles, you get
Great find. Keep
a
it.
giant chunk more money. Of course, it's a mimic.
What? It was a demon? Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Face me! I'll take this. What a blunder.
With
These fists, I strike. No holding back. I call upon royal power within.
So like that class giving you
Even a
money
gesture.
is a really
Let's go.
nice.
Is there another way? No, I'll get some distance.
So yeah, that character class being a nice way to gain money and reduce the grind. It's kind of nice. I'm not really set to fight mimics.
Guys, maybe they put you to sleep. This is no place for a nap.
Right there!
Hit hard.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Jaime's anxiety is mounting. He gets hit.
Are you well?
In big trouble.
Auto combat deal with this.
My thanks.
That helped. Take this!
It's gonna be a minute. I don't have. I might end up just running, but I don't have any magic to deal with it.
Die!
You'll be dust.
Take this! Right there! I'm tired.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
Magla
Can't
gather.
use his skills.
Eat this.
I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Slash! Apologies. Would you finish it?
You took 16,000 gold. You're a bitch.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
You can't run. Not done yet.
Stroll's forgotten everything. can't use the skills.
They yet cling to
I
life.
show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
Almost there.
Eat this.
There we go.
It's only the natural outcome.
If I say so myself.
We found something.
Amazing.
Cooking pipe used by greatest thief increases success of scaling skills. Interesting.
Oh, that's not half bad.
And a safe room. Good. Grab this real quick. Hit up the safe room, respawn shit downstairs. Beat ass and move on.
Check the.
Yada yada yada.
Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun. And then with the safe room being like right there, I could potentially like, hey, I need to recover mana, so I'm gonna go to the class that recovers mana when I,
Get ready.
or hey, I need a little bit of money, I can just pull up the merchant class
Power
and
within.
start going to town.
Here we go.
To arms!
Don't believe I have the actual
Like others.
kill this before
I
it
shall
runs.
fight as brawler. You'll be dust.
Let's stay calm. Observe the enemy. Take this.
Probably just gonna run.
There they
Yep.
go.
Need
We have yet to defeat them all.
Hey, all right. How's that?
That was the last of them.
Come on. Exemplary.
and that short little route could be used to gain money. Back.
Now.
Will, are you maxed on merchant? No, but I will get you there. Fuck it. If he's maxed out on
Found new
merchant,
power.
when I grind for money, he'll generate XP items I can use to level up other record type classes. Which is nifty. Oh, so you've come. Irritating lot you are.
You.
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And don't you dare think about running away. Barden's already secured the exit into town. Fine, what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? Really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. And what luck, the food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night. Haha.
Not good.
And it's crying like a fucking baby. That's Morris, that bastard. The monster's at his beck and call. The monster is roaming the waterways. Will not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case,
Then should we fight it? We need to head for this tournament, because now's as good a time as any.
see.
That would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in skills, you could consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting heads can come after justice is served.
Hey,
Morris ran farther in. Let's chase after him, but we need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood.
You hear that? Don't let the monster see you. We have to pass undetected.
Onward.
And then you get stealth sections. Like fuck.
that should come in handy. Pocket it.
Get.
However,
There's a bite size and movements alone. This is surely no ordinary monster.
Everyone all right?
Alright. Come on, move along.
if you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Here.
All right.
I think we've lost it. Well, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my
Be that as it
lifespan.
may.
What is even that monster? What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? Cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to its advantage. Aye, and if it is not eaten, then it is out there seeking prey. It'd be wise to proceed before it returns. Good enough. Talking does us look good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Wait. All right. How's that?
We're weak against this. Do it again. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Push through. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way. All right. How's that? Come on, Dad. Take this. All right. How's that?
That's not half bad.
Come on. This'll do it.
Even I had more to
Take
learn.
this. All right. How's that? Let's take them all out.
Preemptive strike.
When I fight by my own judgment.
Get him.
I'll crush you! Tougher than I thought.
Take this. A tough one. Fight there. Still standing, I see.
And kill it.
There they go.
Those
They're gone.
fuckers. Yeah, pretty much killed us in Elementa. The one fucking round where they ran away like that. And another mimic.
First move's
It
out.
was a demon?
Cave is impossible. Huh?
I'll take the
Crush
charge.
him.
I'll crush you!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I show no mercy.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
You'll be dust!
Take this.
Ha! Die!
Critical hit.
I'll crush you!
Tyson is a real ace. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Take this. Still up.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Ah, Stroll's fine.
We've done it. Satisfactory. All right.
Yeah.
Let's push through.
I wonder if there's a way to tell if they're mimics or not.
Nice.
Not bad.
Cat.
It would be interesting if there is a tell.
They saw us. Come on. Let's push through.
Amazing.
I want to see if that semicircle of teeth respawns if we leave and come back. Problem is, it's a much farther walk than I thought. Alright. Because if so, that could be a really good spot to just quickly take out a bunch of enemies for farming purposes.
Come on. Impressive as ever. Hey, let's push
Hit
through.
him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Oh, still alive, are you? Well, aren't you terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of his blade soon enough.
Silence!
Just shut up. You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. Wait. You pussy bitch. Fight me like a man.
Why are you still
But don't think your dumb luck will last. Give up and be devoured. It would make my life so much easier that way. Hide yourselves. Hurry.
Damn it.
Fear not.
Don't fret. It's not any different before avoid being seen.
Great find. Keep it. It's okay.
Cat.
I'm wondering what the fuck the pattern is going to be for
Good find.
it looking around. And what happens if we get seen. I'm gonna grab that item, and I'm gonna be greedy about it.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Alright, when do I run? Cool. Ugh. Can't touch this. No.
All right.
Good, we made it. We lost sight of Morris, the slippery fellow.
But
The castle could be have so many hiding places. Let's proceed as we are.
What now?
Terms of
That is...
well, need to get my social up with Gallica for the next magic lesson. I don't have any skills to inherit for Heisme, which is kind of a bummer. 'Cause, he's a newer character in the party, and I haven't actually leveled up any class besides the one he's been on.
Damn it all.
It's time to give up on the sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard? It wouldn't have come to this if you just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels. Yeah.
Like I'd let you.
Do you think we'll let you get away after him? Stroll, wait. Take a look around. We'd have to use that ladder to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level, no?
All good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all of the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
you see? All right. How's that?
You've no time for toys.
Quick, everyone, go! We're evenly matched. Guess we better stand our ground.
I shall fight it. Take that! Almost finished!
Stroll
Let's
always
stay
comes
calm.
through.
Let justice prevail. Oh, mystic fire!
Be neither to face me. Some darker arts.
Alright.
Only two
With
enemies
these
left.
fists, I
Stay
strike
sharp.
ruler! You'll be dust! I die hard! So let's go!
Flare! Stay sharp! It's not over yet.
Spirit.
Took one down. Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Only one left.
Trying to decipher what the fuck it
We're
is.
clear.
It looks like it's a caged bird.
With blade in hand!
Repel.
Yikes. Here comes the counter.
Okay, so it's gonna repel melee.
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay? Pierce attacks won't get through.
Heisme, what is your default attack?
Too much,
Flashing?
perhaps?
Guess we better stay.
Okay.
Brace yourselves. Heisme's about to collapse. Someone kill him fast.
Ruler! Are you well?
That helped.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Heisman,
I will fight
that's
with
a lot
pride.
of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Alright.
Observe the enemy.
It's always fun trying to figure out what something is weak to.
Worthy
Only
Let
one
us.
left.
I'll use what I must.
We're clear.
Rancor. This swift.
Work on your aim, Heisman.
Alaka, you can lay off on the
Only one
rudeness
left.
a little bit.
vanquish evil.
We're clear.
Okay, so blunt. He's weak to blunt attacks.
Keep your energy up,
Got it.
New skills, new possibilities.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Alright.
Yeah.
Water's level's dropping. Or more. Let's get rid of it. Oh, get rid of it and work our way to highs, May. Indeed.
Let's push through. All right, how's that?
Keep the pressure on.
Oh, I need to raise that back up so I can check what's out. Alright. Alright, I see what they did. Fucking bastards. Making it fucking puzzly.
Oh, I think they see us.
Hope this hits.
A preemptive
This is our
strike.
chance. Forward.
Oh, power of kings! Apologies.
With
Would
these
you finish
fists, I strike for
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Even a jester can shape
Electricity's
the
no
course
good
of
against them.
history.
That's the last thing we need. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. Ahead. The
I
captain
stand
took
ready.
one down.
I see you.
Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me. Formidable indeed.
Now, what's the brawler? I'll crush you. Let's wrap this up.
Great job, Stroll.
Alright, cool. Much better. Much better once you find the weaknesses.
Great work, everyone.
Much better. Yeah, it's interesting and fun to, with the first time you encounter a new enemy, trying to figure out what they're weak against. Because then once you do that, it becomes a much quicker battle in subsequent matchups. Unlike Persona though, it's kind of hard to figure out what the fuck they're weak against, just because the monsters' designs aren't
That should come in
the
handy.
ones they've been using.
Hey, come on. This'll do it.
Get down. Press the advance.
Shit.
Well
I was like,
done.
why did it go to combat?
Home, everyone.
That's right, I gotta push the button.
Nothing personal. Teamwork.
I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight with Vitus power. Still here?
Observe magic knight.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A halfway decent result.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right.
Well, well.
Divine speed. Huh. That's what I want to get Paisme then. Alright. And the other way around then. Simple enough puzzle.
Got it.
That leaves us 2 gates, Gallica. What's wrong?
Yeah.
Sensing something. Monster might be coming our way.
Hurry.
Not good. Let us hurry.
Somehow.
Let's push through. Hope this hits. Hey.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
All right. Yeah. How's that?
Come on.
Yeah.
Weak against this.
Come on.
Do it again.
Hey.
That worked out. Keep it up.
That might be of use later.
Let's push through. This'll do it. Yeah. Take this.
Right.
This
Let's
battle's
settle
ours.
this quick.
Let's go.
Get ready.
Face me! I show no mercy!
Watch out for their counterattack.
That was dumb of me. Can we roll? Can we roll that back? I fucked up. That was dumb.
Heismay got hit with memory loss.
Then I fight by my own judgment.
Get him. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. You hit their weakness. That's
counting
your
on you.
opening, Captain.
Numbers win good.
Die! Time to end
You'll be
this to
dust.
every die!
There we go.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
I've mastered this power. New ability.
Raises max HP by 15%. Oh yeah, and once you unlock a fucking for master class, you get a thing for it, like what you gonna call it?
Sword
From that
master.
ability.
All right. All right.
Which is really fun for skill sets. To remember to actually like unlock those. Alright.
Hey. Hope this hits.
We strike first.
This could be our chance.
I'll take the charge.
I'm counting on you.
Bam. That did fuck ton
What
of
a
damage.
finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Our immediate vicinity.
Hey, come on.
On your toes, everyone.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Keep it up.
Alright, one more gate.
Well done.
Water's drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You
And
shouldn't.
fight a boss. Do you hear that? That terrible cry? And none too far from it.
Let's go.
It's not linger long enough, but let us see it then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading up.
Yeah, I get the feeling we're gonna have to fight it anyway. Just thought.
Hey. Take this. Come on. Cat. Hey.
Exemplary.
All right. How's that?
Oh, right. We did it.
Hey.
Exemplary. I can feel the power.
Come on. This'll do it. All right. How's that? Take this!
Ugh, I think they see us.
Let's push through! Alright,
Right,
how's that?
did it!
Auto saving as for climbing the ladder. Why does that not seem like I like that? And a door. Alright. That's interesting. Oddly convenient door. It would appear this place is safe. It's perhaps another one of those magma hollows. I think so, considering how thin the magma is. Let's take a small break.
Let's go.
Alright. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna climb down that ladder and see how much respawn. Everything cool.
Exempt. Come on! Take
We've
this!
been spotted.
Hey, let's push through!
Impressive.
Come on!
Your training has paid off.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
And actually,
What now?
where's the merchant?
Alright, how's that?
You found
Cat?
something.
Extra 420 per kill. Nice. And items. So the merchant also gives like an extra bit of money per kill on the overroll, but also probably fucking mimic, yeah. But also chance of
Everyone stay
items.
vigilant.
That's one on us.
Some darker arts.
I will fight. It's your
Let's
call.
rush him.
Pierce through them!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Ha! Die!
Nice! A tough one.
They die hard.
I'll run you through!
Got him.
Let's catch our breath.
Nice.
A sword, huh?
Cat?
Hey, good one.
How many do I have anyway? 158. Yeah. Okay, let's go in here, save, and then I'm actually gonna put
Hey,
Heisman on a magic class.
let's go.
Put Heisman on a magic class.
What now?
We can be. Go back to Gunner for you. I have to unlock. Heisman.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
New class unlocked.
I have retained my edge.
Then. So it's not just level 1.
My power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh no.
Just a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
More side escapes are here. Let us search the area.
Hey,
Cat?
Now we
How's that? Hey!
Come and get it.
Impressive. Your training has paid
Owie.
off.
All right.
Come on!
I can feel my power growing.
Hey! Take this!
Yeah, nice work.
I stand for you.
Great job.
This hit!
I knew you could do it.
Take this!
That'll do it.
Let's push through!
Do you see use for it? I'll say take it with you.
This'll do it! Hey!
I knew I could count
Take
on you.
this!
We destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
Hey, come on! All right, how's that?
Clearing our way. Right in the corner. Cool. Don't want to miss it. Don't want to miss a thing.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Lights are flickering. Baby coming. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this. Thanks to Harrison.
Well,
Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Oh, hi.
Ben,
Tell me.
fuck you, you need to drink more
Hi,
water.
Seawolf.
I'll
Free
kick
easy
you in
free
the
here.
balls.
Run before we are eaten.
A lot.
Otter? Yes, sir. How are you doing today, sir? Yeah. We must run.
Run!
Over here!
Oh my god. Explosions.
Really? Look,
Look, it's a lift. Let's use it to escape. Escape. Did we get away? I would think so, Stroll. Thought we were goners, heading up this way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate that there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Horse has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
hey,
We've gone quite a ways. Do you think we're inside the castle yet? Probably.
No.
Feels different than the part of the castle bar took us to. Feels more like a secret underground passage. Likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this.
let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's go looking for him.
however,
Oh look. Magma Hollow. Oh shit, LA plays again tonight? Another Magma Hollow. I say we need a break.
Right.
Fine idea, and it is important to rest where we can. Resume exploration.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to hold. So you're with her all along, were you? Called it. Paying to take her hostage, you cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady? No, she's in a... Heh. For people who've made it this far, you're really rather dull.
Enough.
Hopeless. What are you scheming, you knave? Eerie cried.
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? No long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner's nearly served. Fucking trapdoors.
Huh?
Then why am I falling too? Oh, come on. Well, yeah, why is Gallica falling? She can fly.
Hey,
Up, hey. Said wake up.
think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You, Ras.
Do you know who I am? I am a bloody captain of the state, of Grand Trad's bloody army, and the Tawdy guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated. That voice, is that Captain Klinger, the one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here? You're so important to the Royal Army. Would you really be here alone? Not that matters. It's nearly supper time. Oh please, I wouldn't even taste good. Arrgh. No, I don't want to believe it. That had to be Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. Instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible.
Oh!
Finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your nose where they didn't belong. But fortunately, the time's come. There is a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard quarter comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? You come back now, y'all, you hear?
Don't let them get
Morris
away.
must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We're not going to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look.
Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue.
Really?
What? Why did it open both cells? That's a good
Watch
question.
out. Let's do it.
Hope this hits!
Prison break. Ooh, I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing? That voice. Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Esme, his voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a sec.
Oh,
Ah, you two are alright.
well,
Successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quickly.
hold on.
Hold on a moment. The contraption seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. It seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the
Please.
cells in. Best to check in with the others. We would leave our escape in your capable hands.
So? That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What up, Hulkenberg?
Sorry.
If you're unharmed, at least apologies. I should not have fallen prey to such a scheme.
What?
There wasn't anything we could do about it. Not with that pit, anyway. The monsters next to you look a bit tough, don't they?
Yes.
They were in the underground channel as well. They're not impossible to defeat, but it'd be dangerous to underestimate.
Should we? What do you think?
Yeah. Fuck
Got
it.
it.
The real question is, that's probably a fucking
Okay.
mimic chest. Watch out.
Stay on guard.
Hey,
This'll do
great
it.
job.
Oh my god, they're so difficult. I'm in, you're dead again. Apologies for putting you through the
No
trouble.
problem.
Right back at you. Most important thing is, you're okay.
Yeah. What do you think? Got it.
Oh my god, they're so dangerous. Can't decide if I want to work on your Zachary 2 or Power Wash Sim. Honestly, my vote's gonna be Power Wash Sim.
Great work right there.
The game's just too damn
Made short work
satisfying.
of them.
Trevor, thank you for getting me out. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we help.
My thanks.
I see you have my thanks. But how you doing, James? I'm gonna wait until I have everyone before I open that
You found
chest.
something. Let's take it with us.
What do you think?
Why has Stroll got the hardest one? That's fucked.
Watch out.
Incoming!
Oh my
This'll
god.
do it! We have the edge!
Electricity's no good against them. That's
I'll
let's
take the charge.
crush 'em.
I'll get some distance. Come on!
Pierce through them.
Ooh, poison flex.
Sleet! Apologies. Would you
You're
please?
through! Still up?
Got him.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Alright. How many of these chests are mimics?
You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay?
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go. I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present and accounted for? Looks like it. Doing good. Did nothing at work today. Don't know why I've been open. The past 2 days we had snow. Everyone panicked. Sat at work last night and watched Gundam 00 for the last 4 hours. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Paid to watch shit. Those are good days. Let's hurry after Morrison. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak. Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming. You've got another thing coming. Let us find a way back up. Morrison will not be long.
Whoa, here we go.
One of these is gonna be a fucking mimic. And I'm gonna be angry about it.
We found something.
Ooh, college hockey's on Hulu. Interesting. Providence and Holy Cross? I'll watch that. Oh, it's women's college hockey too. Neat.
This is amazing.
That's spectacular.
Sleepy Eye Katana. Alrighty. None of them were a mimic. First time I'm glad to disappoint.
That might be of use.
This is...
This trail of blood is so fresh. This was the cell that Cleaner was
I
locked in.
see.
Singer. I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice we heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means the monster was here. Almost bought the red stray. Perfect.
Let's
trade
hurry.
today. The game exchange raised the price to $30. Ugh. That's rough. I'd wait to see if it goes down again. But no, that red stray, perfect grade. Fucking awesome build. I was talking with Tyler the other day. I was looking at the
amazing.
RX78 2.0 perfect grade unleashed. But the kit's like $300 fucking dollars, and while it looks dope as fuck, I don't know if I want to pay $300 for it. But we'll see. Hey, we can go save. I had it for 180. I've got 15 gift cards. Not bad.
Well then.
But I think I'm gonna probably do the whatchamacallit? The Eve, what, 001? Eva from Evangelion. Do the purple Eva, and then maybe another Zoids, and then probably it was 215 when you went in today. Ooh, damn.
This place.
That's rough.
These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
I'm gonna guess Joanna's.
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well.
She's
'Tis
pregnant.
common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts
So
neither
the
husband
monster's her
nor
child somehow.
You
But it's got a
know,
pacifier and sounds like a
I
baby.
haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
In those alien kits for good prices on the side says
Hey,
on
look.
yesterday. Yeah, they weren't that expensive.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Oh
Apparently
shit.
so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired.
That's
She
fucked.
killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God."
That's kind of
Please
fucked
forgive
up.
me for my
In a turn I
sin.
wasn't ready for. I think there are 4 different types in that kit.
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the
Interesting.
minute.
But it looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds.
However,
Portrait's in sorry condition. Expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet
Can't be.
broken cradle with something heavy placed inside. Break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put there. The monster got treated as the baby. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to
this
someone.
is...
The child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Yeah. The diary, it seems to be about raising a child. Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Oh, my darling, the most precious baby in the world. So it says.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Man, this conspiracy is gonna ruin this fucking town. Or this scandal, whatever you want to call it. Paw store.
Yes.
What? Here already?
Fix that USA Gundam store though, according to their site
That a
says.
baby?
Order shipping 3 to 3 business days max. Place an order this when I hasn't been
Nope,
picked.
not a baby.
Bam.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
I would. There is the possibility that the holidays have fucked up a lot of things too. There, James. Yeah, what the fuck?
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here.
So it's justice that she gets eaten by this human, right?
You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
Sucks to suck, Morris.
what?
Payback is the bitch. Payback is the bitch. Oh yeah, payback is the bitch.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse.
You're not much better, lady.
I have done nothing they've not done to me.
An eye for an eye makes the world go blind.
They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
I wasn't tripping until yesterday because they only work Monday through Friday.
Do you not condemn her?
Wednesday, as far as I'm concerned, the order I
She
picked.
kidnapped children,
Place
murdered
from
them
Canada
in
got
cold
and
blood,
one second
and
would
would
have
see
been
you
delivered
blamed
yesterday
for it.
for the weather.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well. In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
She's not gonna listen to her reason. Yep.
You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten.
All right.
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Yeah, the art style's pretty cool.
Are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Just this monster design, though, it's got me all fucked up. Ugh.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people had disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this
I have
captive.
not, James.
We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Face me! I need now accept your fate. Thunder!
Gunner! Maybe to the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul!
In the... No holding back! Perhaps not.
Observe magic knight! Let justice prevail!
Huh?
Big Pokemon of magic.
Oh, power of kings!
My aim is I won't hold back! Come on!
Here!
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Captain, they've got your
Oh,
defenses down.
power of heroes!
Looks like we can't brute force through this
With
one.
blade in hand!
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting.
Mage! Then again, I'll use what I must. We need not push
I
ourselves.
knew you'd help.
Plus neat.
I owe you.
Captain,
Lend me your strength.
they've got your defenses down.
Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go. Hold on. Right there.
Let's do this!
It's up to you now.
Hack and slash!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Magic knight! Is that all?
I'm curious.
You think... Lightning!
Heisman, they've dropped your
Vitus power.
defenses.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
come!
Stroll.
Not behold! We stand together! Perhaps not the Magic Knight!
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's
Just
so
a little creepy.
Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, they'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Power of kings!
Come forth, royal soul!
She's gonna
Here's
have a
through!
tough time with her marks.
Ah!
Hack and slash!
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them
You
right in
think
their
me
weak
now accept your fate? Freeze! Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm. Fight is power. Come on!
All
Push
right.
through!
It's
In
not
the
going
name of
anywhere like
justice,
this.
Swordmaster! Ah! Please!
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time
For
hitting
all
her
what we
marks.
strive for!
Hulkenberg, pull
God
yourself
damn it.
together.
You think yourself... Oh, power of kings!
Get her! Cat!
You hit their weakness.
Withdrawing!
That's your opening,
To the
Captain.
fore! I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
Ooh, crit.
Nice one, Stroll.
Neat.
Only a flesh wound.
Alright, we're getting there.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her
I defer
marks.
to you.
You think I'll use what I must? How's this?
That helped.
I oblige.
My thanks!
I will fight with... Here's
Do,
through!
do,
We
do.
won't know where we are.
In the name
Come
of
on. This is our
Swordmaster!
chance.
What a mess. Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine our strengths.
Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Huh, take this! Still standing, I see.
Mage! Thunder!
Alright.
Commendable bearing.
I'm gonna assume
Cat!
Joanna's not gonna be happy about this.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting. Hulkenberg's dazed?
No holding back!
Gonna have a tough
I'll cut
time
you
hitting her
down!
marks.
They die hard!
Let justice prevail! Huh, right there! They yet cling to life.
Now accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
Let's on target. Through here?
4 turns.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here.
Swear to God, if you heal this
Mama
fucker.
will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
Yeah.
She healed
What a
this
bitch.
demon baby?
What a bitch.
Nice one, Captain.
That's fucking enough. Most
Give
foul.
me your aid! Let's try this.
Thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let us fight as one.
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might.
I feel cheated.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings! There's a better way. I'll use this.
Helpful as ever.
I won't hold back. Here's through!
You hit their weakness.
Sword Master!
Captain. All right. It's not going anywhere like this.
Is that all?
Oh, hi, Tyler.
Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
Did that make noise? Please tell me that made noise, because I don't know if it did or didn't. I heard it. I just need to know if y'all heard it. But thank you for resubbing.
Behold, we stand
All right,
together.
let's go!
Behold my power.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let us
weak
clean
spot.
up this mess. Mage! Blaze! Apologies. Would you finish
Hulkenberg's
it?
guard
let's
is
go.
down.
Come on!
Now we won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance. Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Huh, take this.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. This should work.
That helped.
Did it help, though?
I owe you.
Your volume wasn't on? God damn it. Oh, I guess I'll wait till the next one.
Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's guard is down.
How was
What's the
stream
plan?
today, Tyler? I saw that you were building a Gundam, and as I went to watch, you raided Stump. I slept way the fuck in because I stayed up way too late.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
To the
All right,
rear guard.
everyone. Let's get 'em.
I stand waiting.
To the vanguard!
Heisme,
Hellfire!
they've dropped your defenses. We don't know where the attack will come
Good, make
from.
good progress.
Watch out.
Neat.
Come on!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Strike me if you dare.
Sleet!
Here's through!
Nothing.
Slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I stand waiting.
Some healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Twas needed.
Thanks. Cat!
At this point, it's just whittling it down.
Look, its eyes are back.
Oh, power of heroes! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
No. Allow me to use this.
That helped. Let's go. Here's through!
You hit their weakness.
Sword
That's your
Master!
opening, Captain.
Perhaps let's do this!
Let my power support you.
Hack and slash!
Right on target.
I will say this isn't as bad and as creepy as
I'll
the
run you through!
baby in
Accept your fate.
Resident Evil 8.
This should work.
My thanks.
It's okay.
That thing's a
By this power.
fucking disaster.
All
Push
right.
through.
It's not going anywhere like this.
Only a flesh wound.
That thing in Resident Evil 8 was terrifying to deal with.
Stepping back. Closing the distance. Let's get on with it. Give me your aid.
It's up to you now.
Ah! I die hard.
Let justice prevail!
Now we won't know where we are.
Falling back.
Come on. This is our chance.
Forward. Freeze!
Almost there. All right, Joanna, we gotta talk.
Double three. I continue.
Joanna,
to
you have
grow.
fucking problems.
I didn't know I had
A
it
new
in me.
power to wield.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
That's fucked.
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body
That's
was
fucked.
broken. He
Oh.
couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
She's still got some crimes to answer for. Let's be real.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Yeah, this is fucked up and sad as hell.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if
I don't
you
know if I
helped
want it
solve
anymore.
this matter. I fear that after
Yeah.
all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be mine.
No, we'll just go with the monsters.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name.
Very.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would
Is it
ensure
Barden?
that my duties are passed to my successor.
Tell me it's Barden.
I know I ask much of you. But would
Who is your
Barton and I be
successor?
permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake. I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must
Hey,
ensure
Ben.
they still have guidance.
Fuck you need to drink
Else
more
they'll fall
water.
to
Yes,
chaos
Kilo,
and panic.
water
Or
it
kick you.
is.
You are our
Balls.
captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
A lot.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Heismay as a criminal, but I choose to believe him and him. I want to extend the same, Joanna the same grace.
Right.
Alright, let's go on. We are getting some good quality metaphor time in. Country where no one's future is written in stone. That's our goal, then this is a chance we have
You're
to
too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times.
It's kindness I don't
Thank
really
you.
think she deserves, but
Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog.
and now I see you standing there, so crystal clear. I'm where I'm meant to be, and at last I can see the light. Honestly, it's like the line, the fog is lifted, is straight out of I See the Light from Tangled.
To the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heismay is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Woo! Upgrades.
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place,
Worm.
but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
Yes.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my
Who would be
soul.
underhanded in this tournament
I'm glad
up
I
for the
entrusted this to
throne? Who possibly? The charges made against Heismay and the bounty were falsified by real criminals. At his behest, I donated the bounty reward to the victim's family.
All right.
Heismay, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
Yeah, that's a novel
You're in
idea.
this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly.
Alright.
Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heismay the truth?
I'll leave that up to you.
We told Heismay everything from our prince's survival to our plot for
So
Louis's
His
favor.
Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Right.
After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to the edge, to Luis executing our plans to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better.
I mean, she was the reason we got out of
Worth
jail.
Chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy Gallica.
Yay, we can do the next
and
level
of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond,
the mage.
a new heroic
yes.
embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Thy destiny?
It's you and me. Our
The
destinies are
wizard!
intertwined.
Enemy analysis about battles now more detailed. 8. The wizard and I.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Well, that's some
Time
horse
marches
shit.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the roads of Rockhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help? An excellent suggestion. The city residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we should stand to gain by improving our reputation. We could also supplement our funds when taking on a bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. But I already did everything, I believe.
Alright then.
Here, boys. Ah, Maria wants to hang. Alright. Alright.
Take a look.
Yeah. Alright.
Well met, eh?
Alright then.
Pardon?
Real cheap today.
Pardon?
That pursuit of Morris did not take as long as I thought it would. Then again, it makes sense that they're not as, like, long to do as a palace would be. Okay. Alright.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
Hello. Fancy a bit?
You know what? While we're here,
What now? I
the
see.
wizard.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Alright.
New skills, new possibilities.
Items. Wheel. Age.
I found new power.
Alright. Am I not allowed? Where is Maria?
All right then.
Where is Maria? Can I search by person? I think I'd rather search by person. Well thought. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out where she's at.
The exhibition of the brave.
Why don't I just sod off?
What's the humor?
Look, I don't give a toss who's
All right,
king.
then.
I just want some coin.
Is she?
Even me tails
Where is she? Tyler, would you have an idea where Maria is? Because like it was like, hey, we should hang out with Maria. And I go to her room door and it's like, maybe I should go hang with her. And I'm like, I don't see her on the fucking map. So like, I don't know how I'm supposed to hang out with Maria. I could probably Google it, but like, you know, that would be very helpful.
Ridiculous.
Also haven't looked at the statue for mag, the free mag yet in a minute. I neglected the kid. That's fucked up.
Hello there.
Alright. Okay.
Isn't that?
Let me fucking Google. I need to figure out what day it is.
Oh.
4200 mag, that's not great, but ain't bad.
Yep.
Hey, it's my birthday in the game. Maria. Ah, balls. Come on. Okay, why is it impossible? Fine.
Right.
Oi there.
Don't actually care about that conversation. What the fuck?
Right.
This is actually kind of annoying.
Stop that at once.
How you reach tolerance level 2.
Right.
Where though? Alright, you're annoying the shit out of me. Why is there no good information? Fucking Jesus. I really do want to find out where she's at, so I apologize. me, it seems as simple as like she's in her fucking room.
Stinking believable.
Outside the hush honeybee inn during the day.
All right then.
Am I dumb?
Go.
I think I might be dumb.
The exhibition of the brain.
It is not.
All right then. What now?
Okay, I see a picture. She might be in the cathedral, actually. Because I did the whole thing. What rank is she at right now? Because the game just straight up said, hey. How the fuck do I look at?
Mister.
I can just do it that way?
You. You.
Really kept her in the thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend time with Maria. I'm sure she'd just enjoy hearing about your travels.
Thank you.
Crow 3 is on strike because they don't want to fight in this cold weather, so I'll say our futures look very bright and pleasing to you. From things to come and get there. Thank you, Zarky. But yeah, Tyler, that is a thing. Enjoy your lurk, sir.
And so...
She's been down for so long. Not that I expect her to be giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
Really?
Sounds like she's bottling up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down Retient, but the city has its fair share of Luis supporters. Worry about what would happen if I find more people find out about Maria is his daughter. I sat her down and very clearly explained to her to keep her relationship a secret. And she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. Poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the end suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk, even if all you do is lend her ear?
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Never the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing this for me. I'll touch you and Maria then. That is kind of nice that you can just go to the fucking follower page and splat blam, pull it up. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. Couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. What is it? Is there something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing. I mean, there is something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
Heard you would be, that would be assassin used to live around here. I mean, the madman who tried to kill Luis. Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. I'll tell them all. I'll go tell them all.
No.
Wait, don't do it. They'll find out about Papa. We have to keep it a secret. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here, that's art. Oh, it's the great. Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. Oh, I'll fuck that kid up. I'm okay. It was your own fault. You had it coming. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a therapist had to take you in. I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in the dodgy inn.
Hang on.
I want you to clean those drawings now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Fucking kids. Am I weird? You're not weird.
No.
You mean it? Yes.
I'm
Some dirt on this picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget a promise.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me. Drink.
I wanted to show you.
Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They wanted to say it was my fault Papa died. It's really not true. It's not true at all. And why? Why can't I see Papa again? I have to go back to Miss Fabian's.
By the way.
If that's not too much trouble, can you I'll visit you again.
Okay.
And it's promise. So see you later, right? Yep. Parted ways with Marie and returned to the group. Back at Martira's tavern, I hear a voice. How's the request coming along? Heroes comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. And I got his fucking relic.
What are you playing?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and can't afford Betty. Well, Nelda with a fairy companion. Must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? Fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's how, though you must have some serious skill to make like food for royalty. Take it you don't work for free. Do not. If you choose a king, if I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, Rue, for your information, we collect all of our own ingredients. We've gotten pretty good in the kitchen. Indeed. I wonder then if you can make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. 5,000 reap an appropriate reward. I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one spirit after taste. Is that too much of a challenge?
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support it. Hand in this seat. Alright, that easy food she mentioned. Does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah.
Alright.
Well, what do you want to do?
All right then.
Wondering if any other requests are gonna pop up. Alright. Anywho. Neros. Where are you, homie? Wait, is it also telling me I can go hang out with him and it's going to go level up too? Are you shitting me? You're fucking shitting me. It's gonna tell me it's gonna level up if I hang out with him too. You see, I bet that's what that up on the symbol means. How's our request line coming along? They fixed so much of the tedium of the fucking follower and social links.
Hello.
Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going in regards to the lost relics, I mean? Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the relic feeling. You intrigue me, strangely old girl. Let me take a look. I handed Neros the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. But this one's a bit of a trick. You gotta follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside? A little tug here, and then there we go. It's open.
Ta-da!
Take a look. Lost relic. Can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
I mean, it's real? Just sort of stumbled across it. I wonder if the mechanism's saying it's the old codgers.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
One of Neros' coveted relics was found. Neros was grateful, and upon laying eyes upon it, he thanked me for the inspiration of inspiring him with the idea for an invention.
Even so.
I've got to say, finding this one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if all this was an elaborate prank. The old geezer was really on something.
What?
Did you doubt his journal?
Yeah.
That old geezer certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget the night of my birthday. He brought me a book, called it his gift, a downright horrifying tome titled Lamentations of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it out aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. A damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Neros grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that it's made to interlock with another partner piece. But so if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the old codger said anyway. Though I have an idea what it makes. And if he's right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of superlative device that generates an immense, limitless power. Wait, limitless? How's that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? Please help me find the rest. Definitely motivated. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this. I admit, looks like junk to me. Hey, I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout. I'll have you know.
Hey.
That you were, what were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old back then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside with other bibbits and bobbits. I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils on the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However,
Though I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. I got a bit invested, and suddenly I was an engineer. Then it must have been fate. Perhaps so. Whole thing. Everything did seem to start from there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel through a lot collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Neros' overflowing love of relics, as well as his hearty faith in me.
We're in this journey together.
The start of the battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage and reduce the mag cost of gunner lineage.
Speaking of.
Oh yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. Written it down in the notebook, should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander with you. I'll be sure all ships shape and ready to go. Counting on you to search for another relic for me.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tick tock.
All right then. But why?
That reminds me.
Looks like Guard Core Count has something he wants to discuss with you, alright? Where the fuck is he?
Alright then. Go.
Where is Pardon?
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Alright. Alrighty. Where is this ass wagon? Do, 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 do. What if God loves me?
That reminds me.
All right then. Amazing.
He's probably in this main fucking square.
Hey, mister.
Alright.
Can we talk?
Alright.
Hey, mister. Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you,
Can we buy more of them instead of having to go through this fucking dialogue?
Can we talk? Thank you.
You will.
Oh my.
Nothing new to share. Rare indeed travelers to the city. It's hard to reach. Is this one?
Help yourself.
Alright.
Yes.
Hedgehogs walk around their fresh and raw that they are density. Alright. An old duck fort. When I was younger last, you didn't take the housework. Got quite the chilly reception, I believe you. In your mind, you stopped worrying about all the manner of rudeness.
You will.
I
guess he's
can't hear
over there.
strange voices in the well anymore. What was that voice anyway?
Come off it.
Alright.
All right then.
This way. Is that the well? Oh, yeah, it is the well. Alright. Ba-da-dum.
Leave it at night.
Barden, where are you?
Oh, I hate the rain.
Well met, eh?
Barden, are you out here?
Pardon?
Yes, you are.
Oh, you.
Oh, hello. What are you up to? City's returned to its lively self. Not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. If I had not the slightest doubts about her then, I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make the mistake
The truth is,
Let's speak with you if possible.
Thank you. And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you.
Thanks, Daddy.
I couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we
Your
all have
bonny
need
wife.
of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
Yeah, we got
What
lucky.
the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay.
Have fun with that,
Now
sir.
listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Disgraceful. Is everything alright?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just That kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows, good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals.
Are we?
You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Highs made to join up with you.
Kinda.
How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as
Don't
one?
worry about it. Trade secret.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
I guess. Guess that tracks.
What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
What you got, homie?
That would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Barden's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me. Yay, social link level.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander.
Come on.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Oh my god, I can sense the embodiment of the commander from Barden. Yay, new one.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Okay, I hear a voice. Need to push myself harder. Eyes may come to mind. I should go and talk with them.
Hey?
Hold up. I'm gonna Google what the fuck
What
people
now?
give her. Queen of Cuisine Heart. Benevolent bread. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Alright, we'll get to that when we have time. But we will go and talk with Pies there. Let's get down to business and talk with Pies
you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. And thanking Oscar Zoom training drills from my Shadow Guard days, the battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies if your business from the might be discussed another time. Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to you, Stasher. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you.
I see.
Suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely. Then you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, and a significant amount of it. You mean to tag along? I hope you're ready to be here a while. Well said. Bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. Probably not. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. One more time. Let's try it once more.
Right.
Do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy you time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner.
Oh.
I found some spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be a tasteless when drunk alone. Just like a cup. Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like? What were the drinks like from your hometown?
That's...
See, clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. To taste my boy will never know. Way to be a fucking Debbie Downer, man. We already cried about it like 30 minutes ago. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up nights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. What do you mean cremated? Alright, everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Yugeef boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is free through fire. Once released from its body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking with you. Let's find his place.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy.
Let's do it.
So we can do it. It's for your son's sake, isn't it?
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
That's a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together into the beginning of morning. I can sense High May's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy.
Reduces the mad cost of studying thieves.
My thanks.
You can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then.
I hear a voice.
Mister?
Oh, Maria again? I really just all the time in the world to just focus on all these social links.
What now?
Right after, right back to back to back. Holy fuck.
Mister? Mister?
I gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria. Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm's skin? I told Maria about the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up in the ends walls. If I look at that picture, I can stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. Hey, excuse me. And you can come back and look at them too, right? You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now. We can go together. Really? Yay, thank you. Thank you. Find it out.
Mister?
Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt like a big grown-up.
In that case...
Thank you, Yums. Why don't we buy some flowers? Oh, what? Can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabian's day really happy if we decorated the inn with them.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Are you hungry? Saw some bread.
Hey!
Oh, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here's some bread. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. This child from the Parpus Inn, you know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. Fuck you, bitches.
It'll be fine.
Oh, listen, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Fuck them dicks. This is for me, are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I died with my mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too, just like him.
Listen.
Yeah, Miss Fabian will always take care of you. No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you? It's kind of dangerous. You should take me along. I want to go on a journey. Someday we will.
Yeah.
I don't think I know how to help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
Well then.
Can you think of something nice that you can do for her? She's always busy. I can help out lots. Then, when I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. This kid is too sweet. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion and wholehearted trust she has in me. Pure hidden maiden, Maria, she who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and their strength fulfill thy destiny.
It's a promise.
Huzzah. Archetype in academia. 4 skills can now be inherited by the healer's lineage in academia to the effects of the scion's skill.
Yeah.
Should go back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Back to Kira Inn.
What now? All right then. Go.
Let's go make food. Can I cook right now? Yes.
Really?
I can only cook on the road? Fucking duck. Alright, we'll have to take care of that the next time we actually go somewhere. No.
Alright.
Sucks. Alright.
What now? What now?
I doubt I'll ever see him again.
Now what am I to do?
Just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. Sorry if you're looking for work. There's nothing for you here. Just go home. Come inside.
Unfortunately,
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. Did she run away? That would have been the preferable truth. She was taken. Sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised, but unfortunately that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in, disguised as a vendor, and taking her away. They left behind a letter saying that those who spread magic and ignited shall face the wrath of God. It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I started crying about it, I lose it. Start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. Why did this have to happen? For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of a little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book? Tell Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in the book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
the author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. Path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. Maybe. You may be right.
Fine.
It's been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You still got some light in you. I can't see that light myself. But I know you can, and I really do want you to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping to trust.
I shouldn't ask him to stay. Could I?
Ooh, more items sold at the Lyconian Magic Association. Neat.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I'll still keep visiting Brigitte. Why? He's gone. I have no more work for you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Damn, we just have all the fucking followers to talk to right now. Perhaps the captain wouldn't lend me a string. Yeah.
Ah, it's you.
I don't suppose I can ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but you remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son? Happened to Christ, a nice place the other day. Hell yeah.
My thanks.
We'll go then. The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. But I don't see, it doesn't seem they, but it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here is in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy's age to fit in.
That means.
Then shall we look for somewhere else?
Thanks.
No thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows. Might be too dangerous. I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make my decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
Got it.
Okay, let's do that then.
My thanks.
Appreciate your understanding. You're more patient than when I was at your age.
The truth is...
All Yugi travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision, and I looked down on them for it. But as I got on in my years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found it. I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough.
It'll be fine.
Give it as much time, much love as you need.
Then...
Might we take the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see it somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
No.
Looks like the place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around this time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, Dizzy might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels a place fully apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would have loved it too. He always loved to run in the wind, with the wind in his face. And yet... Do you want to keep looking?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell in the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill marked my hometown lines.
What's that about?
Why didn't we go there first? I've never returned. Not once. And I can't imagine they'd be very pleased to see me.
Oh.
And the wind blows in my home. Sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
Well, let's go and see. But, no, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home. Feels like something I've never realized alone. I'm grateful for our paths crossed. I can sense Haizme's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. Aloof hermit Haizme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtue. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a
The
decision.
assassin can be studied. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to the village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time. For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Back to the Martira Tavern. Okay.
What now?
Alright.
What do you want to do?
What say you?
We like to check the weather before traveling. Speak with a fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days. Not right now. We're not
Why
traveling.
again? What? Pardon?
Why?
Oh wow, you can see Gigante Castle from here. Yes, let's do some scene gazing.
Okay. Right.
Materia has had its share of misfortune. The town itself is wonderful. It's nowhere near as bustling as the capital, but it doesn't exactly feel rural either. The shopping's not bad either. Maybe it's being so close to the main road. A lot of merchants come and go. Sure, people just want to live quiet, contented lives.
Yeah.
Everything that happened must have shaken the city to the core. Suppose you're right. No matter how nice the city looks on the surface, there's always good and bad. When you live on the road like we do, it's hard to imagine settling down in one place. Gallic and I had a good talk about as we admire the castle. I feel my wisdom has broadened.
All right.
Ba, 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 ba. Gallic and I headed home. We discussed many things about Martyr, including its people and the shops and the scenery.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then.
Damn, we are doing a lot of Maria time right now. I think I'm just a bothered Miss Fabian.
What do you think? Really? What do you think? Oh, right!
You...
Something I wanted to ask is about Maria. Please go ahead.
Sorry.
Alright, I know you must be busy.
You...
I'll come out and ask, did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is.
About that.
I may have an idea. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find out what to do. Why, you little wretch, look at what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilled me drink on me. Like, that's your idea of service, Fabian? I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on. What is they are? Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs? No, fuck this drunk ass dude. Kick him out. Fuck him. You don't need his patronage.
I'm sorry.
Listen.
You don't have to apologize, but it's all my fault.
By
Miss
the way...
Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. Just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I could carry both the foods and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian would get rid of me? Does she not want me here?
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabian. I promise that I'll be a good girl from now on. Really, I won't cause any more trouble. So please, even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabian.
Okay.
You listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He worked hard to protect everyone and above all else. That he did, and even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt that he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you. And it wouldn't have made him so happy to see you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. More than anything, he wanted to give you a whole world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm. Okay, I'm actually getting fucking teary-eyed over this. Like, it seems very real and grounded in, like, personal experience almost. Like, it's a child that's going through grief and trying to learn about death. And feeling abandoned because her parents aren't around. And feeling like it's her fault. Like, a lot of kids actually do when tragedy strikes and they're left alone without a parent or both parents. It's hard to look past oneself that young when your worldview isn't that big at the moment. And this is a very real struggle that we're seeing in real time, and like trying to help a little child grow and cope and learn from this awful experience that they really shouldn't be going through. It's actually making me teary-eyed. This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us. And I think having all this shit right after Heisme and Joanna, like, encountering one another and talking about their grief and tragedy of loss of a child. So we've seen the loss of a child and its impact on people and how people are dealing with it. And then the reverse of it, of a child losing parents and dealing with it. Having that back to back is fucking wild right now.
It's alright.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay. Yeah.
And then
Mister.
Miss Fabian is just trying to step up and be like a parent and take care of them. About someone they truly love and care about, even though they're not the biological parent. And I'm with my family.
It's okay. I can really
Increases
stay.
post-battle EXP. I will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Holy fuck yeah! That's actually dope as fuck. I'm glad I came for your help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Alright, about that scary customer from before, who was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and got in a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or no one else will know. That means that there's more I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up, and before bed, how about you get me to taste test, help me taste test some new dishes.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. Thank you for so much for everything today. See you later. Hey, Tyler, I would not ignore the little girl because, not having time pass to cook on the runner is pretty fucking good, I'd say. Anything that doesn't pass, like, like, makes it so time isn't passing, I think that is a very good buff.
What do you think? Really? What do you think? So, hey.
Da-da-da-da. Okay.
Let's go.
Pardon?
My word, you must meet my interest. Well then, we'll have a chat.
Really?
A Mustari perspective on Sanctism. Learning more about the Mustari's thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need.
Well then.
I'm pleased to hear it. Well then, let's go elsewhere to talk. Have you been to Gigante Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctoris. So you understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in Martyr's history. Yet we Mustari have a faith of all of our own, and as such, we are scorned in the city. Though that would hardly be different anywhere else. Your religion is it in opposition to Sanctum somehow?
No.
Our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctimism does not appear to share this viewpoint. What do the Sanctus really want? To be the sole faith and overseer of the country, or something. I imagine heretics like us are simply hindrances to that point. Are you well versed in Sanctism dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart, your adherence to faith ye must atone. The word closure is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, Trust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather, the perfect doctor for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. Why you too ought to exercise caution if you openly oppose sanctism. Who knows what could happen to you? Why even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression.
Alright.
God damn. Make that way too fucking real of a topic though. Do come speak with me again sometime. If that is, you've been further interested in the Moose story. This game ain't even being fucking subtle about its discussions of religion, religious oppression, racism, or shit like that. It's just straight up being like, look, these are fucking real topics, and we're gonna talk about them. And I fucking applaud that. That is fucking say it with your whole damn chest, and they are.
What do you...
What now?
Go Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Would it please me to continue our training? Like, honestly, these, like, all of our social links do not feel even the slightest tedious.
Pleasure to see you. Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics would be, prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strengths. Be the time we continue our training. You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Well, you can't fall behind now.
Speaking of...
But I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the Capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? And interestingly, the fact that they introduced teleportation as a mechanic allows these scenes to not have to be like molded to take place in general locations, which is fucking awesome. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes will be repaid with death. That voice, is that Rodanth? You remember he's my former comrade that we met before. Sure is that dick bag. Do it.
Wait!
Hold! Hold if it's in Hulkenberg. I'll ask you to not interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over execution?
Speak no more.
It's only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, the petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent, bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. This after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are. God damn.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they like. Yeah, that's kind of fucked.
Rodanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You authorize nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It's only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of freewheeling and the frivolous, like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward. You poisoned toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends think that hangman's noose yourself. Try if that's what you want.
What?
Well, no, if something happened to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today. But there won't be a next time, Hulkenberg. Bring it, bitch boy! I'm gonna fuck your ass up.
This wrong.
Power's not a tool to torment kill the innocent. It's meant to guide the weak and vulnerable. That each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Well, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened if I had been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I expected he still might understand me. Would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue? I only ask that you remind me of my purpose. Under any circumstance, can I entrust this to you?
You have given me such strength. The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Rodan's brutality. Yeah, the day already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from pioneers. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Yeah, little bitch boy's following us. Back to Martira Tavern.
What do you want to know?
What now?
Eyes May again.
Apologies.
Dude, we are just ripping through some of these right now.
Ah, it's you.
No better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long, can't say if they'll accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Yes.
Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time in dithering and go. The place is just east of Martira, the village is hidden. But I prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I will guide us.
In days gone by.
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologize for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
It's me, Haizme. I've returned and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just.
Although I should warn you now that you will not be welcomed here. Might feel some hostility in here.
Hey.
Nothing I'm not used to.
Apologize.
Ah yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Haizme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the ears were any kinder to you, Tadari. Aren't you left the Royal Knights? It's good to see you again. Who is this? This is Will, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament of throne, for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is this why you've come back to the village? No.
No.
I've come to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Your boy's gone. Go on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely, I thought he'd like the hill, but I know it's not something villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. But you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right, thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go whining to Tardari about it. They were even cute, a kid once. Have the troubling imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus on this, then you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? Now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? Can't believe what they're saying. That's horrible.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
I've explained this situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had a problem with giving your son a place here. Indeed, thank you. Master Tadari. The urn of the bones is gone. What? What is the meaning of this? The fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice somewhere. Tadari was just afraid to refuse and...
Hey!
I hear your every word. Sorry, Heisme, I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my soul's salvation. I feel Heisme's profound sorrow and strong trust. Fuck these assholes, dude. Like, fucking let someone put their kid to rest. That's fucked. Be a fucking shitbag about it. So I searched the village entire, no stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. You have my sincerest apologies. I'll take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. And no, as one who would see justice done. There is an unease in the village. For today, I think it is best to leave. Very well. That's rough, man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens. We've acquired the head we sought, but if we're truly to get Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. If even after all of this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies, maybe we can improve our reputation by helping some people around the town. Wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition.
Right.
We depart tomorrow.
All right then. What now?
Alright, go hang with Stroll. Can't neglect him.
What do you think?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? So yeah, we got some time right now. About what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to see clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now is as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. Will need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilty to request it for such a personal matter. You wouldn't be the first, and you won't be the last, so... the stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
No.
I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago. And yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterwards, I was sheltered between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the side of her manor, but all I found was rubble. The few walls were still standing. It was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I discovered a letter.
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubts this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm gonna go over there and do that alone. Would you mind waiting nearby?
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. Royal capital? Made it all the way to the capital? Yes. But it doesn't give a specific location. The letter's unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging monster. Try not to let the anger win. Sorry. Whenever I think back to that day. My father's name's me, the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed a letter to me, my beloved son, Leon. Feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose, to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our houses rebuilt,
I'll definitely
be whatever they want me to be, noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatis with reverence, and once it leaves and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words of my beloved son. Never imagined the day would come when I'd come to terms with these feelings. I do so much and more. Since this role is deep in trust.
I must use my nobility for good.
While in reserves, the amount of experience total gains increases. Interesting. So that suggests we're going to have more than 4 people in the party. But first things first. I'm sure you entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be.
Hold on.
You don't have any leads at all? None whatsoever. All I remember is that whenever he'd come back home from the capital, I could smell the fish he'd brought back. Dude, none whatsoever. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Botlehaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone from the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return, When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? And it could still turn out fruitless. I need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
She'll ask me to help track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I should start there.
All right. Let's head back.
Alright, thank you, Will. Back to the Gauntlet Runner. Back to Martyra M.
What now?
Yeah, someone we can get a level with.
It's time.
Alright. Well, we're finally leaving this place tomorrow. Sure are.
Why?
Pay for weather report bucket.
Well, that...
Let's see.
Yes, it don't matter.
again, Mike Tarnum.
Alright. Let's see. What can we do in town? What is that? Yeah, let's go Eloquence. Fuck it.
You're not serious.
Someone has made progress a little bit. I mean, we took out the fucking baby monster, which creeped me the fuck out. We've done a fuckload of social links, dude. Listen up, when I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from the cast free for all.
Yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your words against theirs in a debate? You can make them see the future you're envisioning. I'm sure you win some favor. Easier said than done. But you can't pass up this chance. With eloquence and imagination.
Huh?
What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait, I know you. You're that chump who says you'll help anyone in need, aren't you? Well, sit your arse down and let a man who's truly fit to be king put this flowery ideas right out of your ears.
Everyone listen! I am...
Listen up. When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment. You already said it. Whether you're rich or poor, every sod can get as pissed as the next. Truly equality. Then, after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists start pouring in, lining all of our pockets. Huzzah, free booze. You got my vote. All that just from free alcohol? Would that do anything to help a place like Martyra, though? Loveless is playing to the clouds' pleasures. How should I feel to them?
Hang on.
If alcohol is free, the taverns would go out of business. That's unrealistic. Pretty thick. The country would foot the bill on all the bars has that part. Whoa, Loveless was thinking that far ahead. He's smarter than I thought. Love to support a candidate that came to save the town, but getting trounced by Loveless of all people hard to watch. Hear that? I'm winning. Now run along, little buzzkill. Well, that sucks. They didn't go well as I'd hoped. This is just the beginning.
All right.
I don't think that was ideal. I wonder if there was a better response, or even if there was a good response. After listening to the concerns that people have returned
Time
to
marches on,
others.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit
unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Don't worry
Sorry,
about it.
chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing.
Yes, he's a
Bound to
bitch,
have
but-
his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Liz. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what?
What?
Oh,
Cheerio,
please give me
hip,
a
hip.
detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes.
Get wrecked, Stroll.
Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Well, yes, just the
Now
perfect party. Next is Brawlhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Whoa!
Oh, so that's Port Brawlhaven?
Oh, hey!
It is a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by that landslide might be still showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Neuros? Find it, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brawlhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brawlhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Neuros' voice is echoing throughout the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I've fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got them. Thanks to Neuros, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready to harvest the very next day. Damn, crops harvesting in a singular fucking day? Yeet! Hold up. I've been trying to order, like, groceries for a hot second, like, really try to put shit in fucking Instacart. I want to make sure I don't fucking forget anything. Plus, I'm probably gonna have to take a small smidge of a break to start a pot roast after I get the groceries. Should have ordered shit earlier today, but I slept until fucking noon, if I'm being real. Continue to check out what it is going to cost me. Blah, blah, blah. But I do need groceries, so hold, please. Come on, fucking load. Three days until we reach Brylehaven. We can cook for free. Which is very nice. Go to the kitchen, make some foods, plant something in the planter, and figure out what we're doing. I believe this is what I needed for the quest.
Now then.
I have heard you tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is a most delicious ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you're in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our doughs shall rise to my standards. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Except for he's using his feet. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Yeah.
Don't lose focus.
There is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts will thus far be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen. I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, or you are not ready. Thanks to speed cooking, I cook without time passing.
Let's not.
Yeah, you can only do that once still per day. You're gonna pass time.
Isn't that?
Sure, these are really rare, and the adventurers have been taking them for ages. Try following in the footsteps. We have some seeds by not playing. That will take time.
Later.
Interesting. Alright. What do I want to do? Wisdom is kind of close. What's the other one there?
All right.
Courage. Courage is hella close.
All right then.
Read a book. We haven't done the shower yet. What's the broom cleaning do?
Come on.
Her tool is actually cleaning. Igniter that Neuros modified to create when they collect dust. Pretty neat. I know it's hard, but all the lifting, bending over for strength and legs. You're max HP. We clean the runner. Interesting. So, my question is, if there's New Game Plus similar to if this is similar to how Persona handles New Game Plus and that only the main character stats stay, you could be fucking maxed out by like potentially just by running it a couple times.
All right then.
It would be interesting. I'm about to sneeze.
Well then.
Got it. Those my fatigue from journey has been washed away.
All right then.
All right. I don't know.
All right then.
Fuck it. It suggests planting seeds. We'll do it. Just to do it. Fuck it.
Yep.
Alright, let's pop the hero's fruit seeds in there then. First wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun, so keep the soil covering at minimum.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped some. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt I would shake too much to use while traveling, but should it be lovely enough to enjoy a soak when we've stopped?
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Next to Neuros, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
Got 3 more days on the road.
But
Tell your fear is stronger these days, but still too dangerous to go outside at night. Alright. Imagination, huh?
Alright then. Let's go.
hey there.
Heard from Neuros. Apparently you can either enter it as is or make it even better by putting in something into the hot water. That's gonna take time.
Alright then.
I think I'm still more focused on social skills and the royal virtues than anything. I'm being honest.
Let's go.
First the Sandflash business, next the Salty Sea Breeze. I see you also have to take some extra care with drive maintenance. Don't you look intrigued, but you needn't fret, lad. Just leave this one to me.
Well met.
Oh, well met. I don't suppose you're overburdened with free time as I am. Certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. The idea appeals. Might we talk a bit? I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martyr with port city spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never ever meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. But that way, could not the same be said of our powers? That's a good example. I need you to understand, as only one who has eaten the same sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we've never had conceived prior? Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we call a miracle.
Hail!
The hero kings of yore fought alone were ultimately beaten. Feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you can encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. Falkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased. Imagination. It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What do you say? Shall we stay up a little longer? But Hulkenberg and I talked for a while. I thought it was loading.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Esme, you've erected a tent above, haven't you? You take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You can just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear you are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Ain't that disappointing? In 2 days, we'll be in Port Brilhaven.
Well met. All right.
Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no order, shall we?
If so...
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then. Oh, we're getting our asses beat. I can't make any more moves. That's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we both would benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice. In addition to the guard, I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
It's for that reason that I now train both my body and my mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur again.
Really?
You endured so much pain in your past. It has made me into who I am today. I reflect on those days often, yet I realize I must face the future if I'm to ever truly step forward. That said, it is quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with compatriots. If we find success in this endeavor and create countries where all can truly live equally, knowledge can be I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to the new generation. I will not speak just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guard elevated to new heights, I hope.
Well,
pretty good plan there. That's a great plan. I'm on board.
Yes.
I should carry out. Should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one of my most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. It is hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
It was you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. Got my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
All right.
Now then, we should continue our discussion on tax. There were some blunders that you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should. Oh, fuck. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Nura speaking.
This is Nero's. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Yeah, that's kind of wild. And simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. The chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
You good, buddy?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually...
You...
stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
All right.
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head? So I guess Neros can read the room when he wants to.
So,
let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the way, I made another drawing. This picture will bring the viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document nonetheless.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. Bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us.
All right then.
Damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button.
What now?
Okay, can't get to any of them. Alright.
Alright then.
Is it going to take time to harvest the crop? That would be the question.
Hey there.
Well, it does not pass time.
Did you know?
Hail bait, huh? Alright. Since we have free cooking, check. Except for I don't have ingredients for anything. Bitch. Alright. Alright.
Alright
What
then.
do? What do?
Alright then.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go take a bath. It's a bath with fleeting fountain of youth in it. Sweet fragrance envelops me as though I've broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. I feel like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. Protagonists of agility increased by 2. I obtained mag from the bath. 1200 mag ain't terrible. Got out of the bath and went back off after playing for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brawlhaven by tomorrow. Seawater. Thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put force behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff glass barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Neuros, do remember that we are relying on you for a safe passage the rest of the way. Tomorrow we should be able to see these.
That reminds me.
Darrow said the waters around Brawlhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that.
Alright then. Alright then.
Here, let's go read a book. Imagination, hell yeah. Imagination.
Actually,
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together.
That's right.
Same for me. You're right, huh? So much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. It will. I know this time we're traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want.
Right.
Let's do it. Sounds fun. Yes, let's. I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I have to keep working hard. Can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Just teaching me and telling me things is great. Not really all that knowledgeable though. If that's how you feel though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. Conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Keep reading the book for a bit. Travis a new world. A place other than this really exists. I'd like to visit it someday.
Alright.
Is that like a subtle nod that we might actually end up in the fucking book world somehow? Cause that'd be wild. There's still more left to read in the book. Pick up from... Enemies coming our way. So I thought, looks like it's Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot. Yeah, the Gauntlet Runner up there. You're not becoming king on my watch. You've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come right out right now, I'll do. So the Missy says. Hope you're a lot willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming aboard on the other end? No, we have to accept their challenge. Hi, hot
So
pink
we
bunny
meet again.
lady.
Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Very fair enough.
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Yay for leveling up heroes.
So have we.
This,
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
great.
Blaze!
Oh, found a weakness.
Nice move, Taizay.
Ready to lose?
Fire!
Another weakness.
Last chance.
That's your
Swordmaster!
opening, Captain.
Swordmaster!
I might have. Fucking scroll. What the fuck? I might have been on the left side to find the weakness right out of the gate, though.
Come forth, royal soul!
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Sure.
This is a joke.
Oh no, she healed the whole 300 damage.
Justice prevail!
Edinburgh got them ready to lose.
Here's their weakness.
Let's go!
Move, Taizay.
You are good.
Here's their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Tougher than I thought.
With bladed
The fact that I got 3 people that can just cast her is kind of fucking mean. And lucky.
No. Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Do you want to just join our team? I'd say that's an option, ma'am. It'd be really cool if you did join our team, though. Oh, shit. Top 100? Oh, top 1,000?
I've lost.
Oh, damn. I lost again. I could just beat you. I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
Sorry, your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Euricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Ah, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Ground. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them all in the end? Other option do parapists like them have. It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Euricus. Wait, take this, and if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? We'll be heading out to find work again in no time. Can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for the bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. I can't help but wonder if that would make me solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive. I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they were standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. Exactly what I plan on doing, Will. With anyone able to take the throne, now that's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Will. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check in on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world to peace together.
She. Now, a new power.
Yay! Alright, what?
I'm not letting anyone die.
Pugilist, huh? Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me. But
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the
you're-
Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brawlhaven is.
All right then. All right then. Let's go.
Watchtower, Heisman.
Ah, it's you.
Claire, I've got altogether too much time on my hands. They take a little bit of rest and no trace enemies are harmed by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means it might get a little quick. By recalling the past, planning for the future with Heisman, maybe I can own my imagination. Imagination.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martyra, isn't it? Can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not too far from Martyra. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trads.
That's right.
Nice and quiet, Martyra. Yes, on this subject matter in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where's your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from His Highness, from the hidden village where His Highness presides. Alright, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the UTP. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. If we were to if we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we can find ourselves living in a world resembling the one that you carefully from your novel. Okay. Without my imagination growing as high as mine does, guess for sure. Glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night rests have aged you, then I will keep you company in its stead. Wise man and I talk for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Maybe I want to sleep in. Let me sleep in, please.
Haven. It's been a while.
Been a while.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
The question is, how is she supposed to arrive at the same time as us?
Capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state.
I think it'd be a smarter plan for us to teleport back, pick her up, and teleport.
Brilehaven is
once we get there
ships
the
of
first
both
time.
trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by magma to the Colosseum's contests of strength.
That's just my thought.
People flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
Oh my god, look at the beautiful scenery. Dude, the animated scenes are gorgeous.
Yes. The city of water, Brilehaven.
Atlas is really good about that. And I want to actually go watch one of the Personas as the animes that exist. I just haven't, because I believe Persona 5, there's an anime version of the story.
Santa Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Oh, he is rooting for us. There is. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought, Tyler. Hey, look at that parking lot, huh?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying,
Where
of
do we even
course.
watch
Or
the
just
Persona
piffling
anime?
about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Hold on. I'm actually reading about the Persona anime real quick. I'm curious. So it's on Crunchyroll. Is there anywhere else I can watch this? Alright.
I'm looking forward to it.
Although my groceries are about
I'll
to
have
be
you run
here.
in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well, well, well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all
I'm gonna have to.
mad?
Alright.
Oh, your public
Alright.
humiliation.
I'm gonna have to take a short break, put up groceries, and start a pot roast so I can eat. So, I'm gonna leave it here. We're gonna go to a BRB screen. I will be back shortly after I get my groceries put away and this pot roast started. So maybe 20-30 minutes at most before we continue on with our shenanigans. But I appreciate y'all. Y'all been wonderful, and we'll be right back to it shortly. EDQ is currently playing Crazy Taxi with a back van. That's actually fucking dope. All right. How long did that take me? How long did it take me to get that pot roast going? What's the speed on that one? Time. What, 10-ish, 12-ish minutes? Like I said. Pot roast is in the... And this is the thing why I love pot roast. It took me maybe 5 minutes to cut up the celery and chop the onion in half. And, you know, just throw in the baby carrots and the potatoes in on top of it. And you just put it like 3/4 cup of water into a crock pot, put the motherfucking lid on, have the meat in there too, season the meat, let it fucking go. So, it takes like 5 minutes of prep and then you just fucking leave it in the crock pot overnight and you're good. That's going. That's tomorrow's dinner. But we are back. We can continue on with our fantasy persona. Do you have a recipe? That sounds lovely. I don't have a recipe, so I kind of wing it and kind of adjust and taste as I go. Once it's like cooked enough to taste it, I will. But so some kind of chuck roast cut. 20 minutes set and this guy's voice is shot. Oh, they're good though. So what I do? Well, I did like 2.5 pound piece of chuck roast. Whether it's topped, London broil, whatever is available, don't matter. It's gonna be in there for a while. It's gonna get tender as is. So I like to use white pepper, black pepper, cumin, paprika, garlic powder, sometimes onion powder, sometimes not. Salt on the meat, right? Then I chop however much celery I want, throw it in there. One medium yellow onion, cut in half usually because it's just gonna get soft and disintegrate over time. Throw it in there. Baby carrots, throw it in there. Red potatoes, throw it in there. Half a cup to 3/4 cup of water, whatever looks right, just so it's not gonna like, so you have something that'll steam the potatoes and veggies and help create a natural gravy or like sauce within the pot as it cooks. And then you just cover it, set it on low or high, depending on how fast you want it done. Usually low is easier to maintain and not worry about it burning overnight. Just put it on low, set it and forget it. It potentially could be ready within like 6 to 7 hours on low. But that's how I usually do a pot roast. Some people do like throw in a gravy packet as well. I don't. Because the rendering fat and the moisture from the veggies and a little bit of water you're adding will create a natural like sauce for it. And then you taste and adjust your salt levels to whatever you prefer. I typically like my shit saltier than most people, but you let it go, you eyeball it. But let us get back in.
Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen.
If you do, let me know
exactly
how that turns out.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Gonna make a clip, word.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know?
I know you want my fucking Doritos, kitty.
Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you.
If the bot, we'll look at the bot later if you have it on. That on. I can turn it on. I'll make sure to get it on.
Let's find ourselves.
Because then you can just make a highlight it and make it longer, or you can just make it in 2 clips.
Really?
In fact, I wonder if I can actually just turn that on now. I should be able to, because technically the VOD starts getting saved as it's being broadcasted. So technically, if you go into the bot, like the video page or the VODs page for your channel, as it's live, you can typically. And you're kind of in the way. You can typically go back and look at it as they're live still. The reason it's typically off for me and that it doesn't automatically release the VOD is that I don't the problem is I typically play like Rocksmith or Clone Hero, and you know the music's copyright, so it's easier for me to just go back manually later.
This is a joy.
It just sucks that lately my fucking
This is a
has
joy.
been dog shit.
This is a joy.
I have not been putting VODs up.
This is a joy.
Clone Hero. Muted audio. Alright. 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 Onward.
This is a joy.
What now?
Let's rest.
Let's see. Long way. Let's already find an inn. Alright.
All right then.
Where are we? Alright. Looks like there's an inn up and to the left.
Hey.
Hail, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you.
Hey.
You're that town crier, aren't you? Name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap. With Good to Host Runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Glottal both showed up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since, Gordon most recently. He's who I rode here with.
Grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. You just kept running.
Huh?
No way, they don't rest at all. Yeah, an easy trick when you got God's grace, plus loads of money and people. Which the Sanctifex really has. The head he's brought here is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need to quiet the plan.
This fellow.
I can tell. You've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold with my young elven friend. I am. Feeling girl.
All right then.
Fucking, let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is a medicinal herb.
Can we talk?
I wish I could buy more than one at a time.
Hey.
I buy more than one at a fucking time. I don't like how some shops are just set that way. It's annoying.
Proper races.
All right then.
All right, to the end.
Hey, mister.
Hello.
Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go? Angler's
Good
in.
choice.
And hop on. Oh hey, you can really see the king's face. Realized it was slowly moving, but it's going to Brilhaven. Was beyond my expectation. Wonder why it came. I suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, being from the coronation rock.
Well,
maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
okay then.
Anyway, we better go. Better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
All right then.
Oh, there's 3 inns and I gotta find one. Ugh.
What do I do?
Alright, fine. No fucking
Yeah?
distractions, I guess.
What is it?
You have a look about you like one of my supporters. Actually no. Need to be shy. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all.
Yeah.
Beauty is all. Is my creed. And then more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden corral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. What's our first one? Mango? Hell yeah. Guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. I am Martyra, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at the inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everyone's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. Hey, the Gauntlet Runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martyra? Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it too.
What?
What a shame, you got inside without even knowing how it worked. Your group must have quite a talented engineer. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real Gauntlet Runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Don't know anything, dog.
Hey.
Look who's here. You're the Elderfellow from Martyra, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you, because if I got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper, that's already full, and one calling itself come one, come all. Some There are 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Ford and Stace. Woo! What a wanker! A parapet for Anella to stay in there. That bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Louise naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rousing crew. You think so? I guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. Dodgy looking Yugi standing out front, smiling all creepy like, lets me right off staying there, so I'll. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that the Spider Den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Corral, so we might not have the choice. Should we go check it out? Alright.
Alright then. Alright then.
What do I do?
Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone. The rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, prosecuted, tribe? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
Seems really shady, but we might as well look at the room.
Well, should have figured
that they'd be out of the upper
with all the
room.
travelers in town.
Yep.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory.
Yeah, Hulkenberg.
But your
We got
offer speaks
standards.
highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack
To a
one,
degree.
you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing.
Modest
When I am
Fountain,
king, I will
plastering and
establish a
peacocking out
unified
here.
nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force?
Good question.
Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes.
She's really out for blood here.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fawn.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
On these windbags.
I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings.
I mean, it's good to hear finally that a
Indeed.
fucking.
Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
You know, fair point.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Everyone just getting pissed in the streets.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop
Hound?
barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
I love the accents that are putting on in this game, though.
Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, ain't he? Are you a candidate too? Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
I'd say we have more sport than you would
Wow.
guess.
There are
but-
fish swimming in
right.
front of the store.
Called an
I've heard
aquarium.
of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Fishing tutorial. Oh my god, finally we get the fish. What in the fuck is that? That's some weird creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us.
Hulkenberg, you eat
Did
anything.
she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious. The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah,
Girl, you and food.
splendid crunch.
That looks nasty as all fuck.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
It's a delicacy.
You just made that up, didn't you?
Yeah, probably.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough.
It's
without
my
us,
art
eh?
reaction, please.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Damn, calling Hulkenberg out for
Excuse
low
me, friends.
standards.
Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament.
Howdy.
Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh?
A little bit.
Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Don't worry about it.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party.
And
I've always
that's what's
preferred
really
to
going to
chase
help,
an
is just
interesting
having a
lead
diverse
over
group
sure bet.
working together for a
Can't help
cause.
it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
Joke's
I
on
think he's
you.
worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this
I love
race
that this
up.
dude's on our side. He's like, he sings through some
Right.
bullshit.
Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Daryl ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Yeesh.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types of country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis or Forden?
All right, then.
Anything we can do in town does not appear that way.
Let's rest.
Alright, yep. Brylehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, it was so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, it still wriggles in my mouth. That's the Port City specialty. No. What's the look about you? You don't find it appetizing? No, not in the fucking slightest, Hulkenberg.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, I'll be sleeping. I'll be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets that night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I am prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. If you don't like bugs.
Look at that.
If I'm done for the day, I'll rest, yes.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ba, ba, ba.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Hey, Neros, I think you got a
Seems
problem.
like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges.
Like I said, we should have just gone to Brawlhaven, teleported back to fucking Martira, grabbed them bitches, and then come back. But no. Why did we let them come on their own? But hey, it's fine.
No. I'll come.
Ah, I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Oh, hi, Barden.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see,
Were you taking a bath?
You come to be here. Explain yourself.
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears.
New game controller, controllers here.
Here she
Nice.
is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
Hopefully it's
barely
not
any
as
emptier.
shit as the one you were using.
Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please
Could be
confess
interesting to
before the
see how
crowd
this
when the
all
time
plays
comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue.
Nah,
ourselves.
I mean, like, I get it.
In
She wants to
fairness,
repent
you're a
for
woman of
crimes and shit,
status,
but you know,
it'll
the
be
amount
a
of
big
fucking kids
crowd.
and children
We're
she
not
fucking
looking to instigate a public
kidnapped and got
stirring here.
killed.
You can explain yourself
Way
freely
too fucking
in
many.
your own words.
To be outright
You can't
forgiven,
ask
not
anything more than
punished, in
that.
my opinion.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
Damn, we gotta be in the top 20?
20?
Jesus shit,
Tis a
Christ.
great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table. starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one,
The only Ulrich von Liechtenstein.
our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant
Yes, you have.
healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First
Huzzah.
up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
That's a big old fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people.
Alright.
And compassion
Noble.
in one package. He's
Noble.
got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the
That
church's
swagger.
direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Damn, they are calling him out on some bullshit.
Useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
They have not.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Oh, damn, that's a big one. That's a fucking ginormous squid. Calamari for everybody.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city.
I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering.
Respite.
Such is the duty of those.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say respite or respite.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
We got
We'll be
this.
fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now.
We're the last ones.
This
I bet.
should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
A live execution for everyone. Let's go.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that
Would you let us
man?
fucking explain, you
The same
twat
damn
muffins?
criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
Shut the fuck
That's
up.
the infamous Heisme. You chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all.
They're all accusatory and fucking twatty. Who are like, we don't want to listen.
You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus,
Boom, bitches!
My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have
I still think we should have
our
brought the human
ladies and
corpse, but
gentlemen, and it's
hey.
unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
And your religion blinds you. Give fucks.
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Alright, where does this put us in the grand scheme of things?
What? Right here and now?
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve.
O new king. It is my
Oh shit,
hope
she got that
you
much
will
faith
rid
in
the
us?
world of its
Damn.
twisted prejudices and common
Alright.
cruelties. Please. Lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Woo! Dinner show, let's go. We got calamari, we got fish. We had our entertainment for the day.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest.
Yep.
What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
I bet he ends up having a bigger role by the end of the game, other than just being the town crier. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Only 49, huh? So, are we out of the tournament then?
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims
I guess
to reach
we
Martyr
might still be in the
before
tournament
John's
just for the simple fact that not everyone that's in the top ranking is probably
I
in the
hardly
tournament.
expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's
Hey,
head
we
in
still
favor
made
of
some
a
progress,
person's.
and that's what counts.
Yes, but
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's list.
Dude,
aren't you?
Fidelio's fucking voice does not match his appearance to me. It's fucking with me every time.
No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
I would agree.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
K-pop princess
And I
herself.
have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
She's trying to seduce us. She's trying to seduce us. Get out of there, Will.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well,
Don't worry.
he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Get wrecked, bitch.
Damn it.
You jealous
What's
ass.
so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still
What do you mean,
sick,
how far behind you are?
but nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something
Have you lagged
he
to like be like
close,
minutes behind? You've refreshed? Fair.
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph!
Get wrecked, bitch!
It defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish
Gordon, you're not
these
going to
relics
take the throne, let's be real.
belong to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, I... humblest
I'm
apologies.
curious about Rayla.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears.
Kiddo needs a bitch slap.
Is be a good
My opinion.
saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Under my banner.
Understood.
And we're in a lot of
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
exposition and story right now in this game, and sometimes that does get hard to focus on.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man.
Yeah, don't worry
Night
about it.
Prowler, today, come. Bit curt, if I'm honest. Hardly diplomatic. Seems like this night.
Oh fuck yeah, we got a nightclub.
some
Let's
sort
go.
of Pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
Well, that could
If
be
he
it.
wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
There's a lot of
I'll hang
dialogue,
about in the
yes.
runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering.
Like,
Let me know if
Persona
you talk
has
yourself
dialogue.
into Luis's cross,
This being a
okay?
fantasy world, and a lot of
Let's be
fantasy
off to this
IPs end up
night
having a lot of dialogue. It's just kind of like one of those quirks about fantasy genre games that you don't particularly notice all the time. The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. But, and the thing is, it just... It's not a bad thing per se. It's just kind of, you know, the way the like language of fantasy genres and settings works is it's very fluffy language. It's very self-serving at times and can become long-winded. Oriatio, I'll take you where I need to go. No? No.
All right.
Apparently not him.
This bloody rain. What did I do?
And it's funny because they end up, like, with the dialogue being so long-winded, they end up saying the same thing in a shit ton of ways repeatedly.
You got it.
All right then. All right then.
All right, not here. Bugs. Oh, do I know your face from somewhere? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach? None other. How'd you get out? Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you gone grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave a worm a little poke with magic to loosen its belly. From there, why it was no trouble at all. Got out the same way we did. That's neither here nor there. Some of you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with golden light of magma. If you do have any, I'll take them off your hands.
Look at this.
A glowing bug, I feel like we captured at least one. We've got a couple of old beetles. Arcane dragon blood. Stores the magma that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find use for it.
What's this?
I'm a man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed catching specimens to notice their surroundings. You're traveling all along the country, are you not? To find more golden beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear the familiar chitter, give them an area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me and I'll give you a venom ward charm.
All good.
Gold beetles you've acquired can be exchanged for secret treasure by talking to the elderly entomophile in Brylehaven. The more golden beetles you collect, the better your items you'll receive. Keep a lookout for golden beetles.
Hey there.
How many do we have? Oh, we got 7. All right. What is that item that he gave us?
Now.
Restores all MP for all allies.
All right then.
This is a free item. Can't complain.
That's your right. Nice and easy.
All right then.
Oh, yeah.
Need a ride? Good choice.
Good choice. All right. Where are we going?
What is it? All right then.
Let's go shopping real quick since we're here.
Huh.
What are you pining for?
Aurors aren't cheap, so perhaps you better get a bargain. You wait until Forgetting Miss Stand 27.
Now then.
Automatic increases the type of start of combat. Interesting.
Good.
We're buying the expensive shit today.
Yeah. Understood.
But I can sort this in a way that doesn't make me want to vomit.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Can be purified. Okay.
Now then.
Gotta clear out some of these old items.
Now then.
They're not worth a fuck.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Let's hold on to those.
Now then. Now then.
Got so much shit I haven't. Alright.
Now then. 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 Now then.
All right. We're in the shopping episode right now.
All right then.
That there, now that is a...
Welcome.
Good.
Oh look, I'm broke as fuck. Alright. Alright, we spent all of our money. Which means I'm probably gonna have to grind it.
That is a menacing sky.
All right then.
Garp. Shit can be expensive in this game, dude.
What is it? What is it you're looking for?
Night Prowler, is it? Then you must be the ones that those brothers mentioned. Understood. Interesting. Not exactly hidden, but alright. Great club and underground. Let's go.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still,
fair. Pre-shows are nice.
You really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense.
Oh, he's the big brother?
That's
That's
why I get to
hilarious.
step in and make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer.
I'm always
right?
long and hard, but what do you got? Oh, everyone's looking. We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Hmm? Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juno.
I admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh.
Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much.
I want to know who
You got more
Videlia's
accomplished
voice
than
actor
that
is.
Gordell ever did. You seem like the types to make
I'll look later.
yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
Matthew
We've
McQueen.
captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now?
It's all his.
Lord
The only thing
Luis
he's credited
uses
is on
magic
Fidelio.
experiments
That's
and-
interesting.
Well, you know how that ends.
10 people have tried to kill Luis. That's
Finally
interesting.
have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most
Interesting.
of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Yeah, let's get to searching.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine.
You got it, Gallico.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Luis's Gauntlet Runner, the Charadius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Fair to cease over folks around these parts, but I appreciate it. Where are you off to? Charadius Front. You want to go to the Warship Harbor? There's no place to visit after a piss up, but alright, find yourself and climb aboard.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up to it. But this thunder is really huge. Hey, that's kind of fucking massive. Boy, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will you?
Damn.
You bumpkins can fawn over the Charidius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. With the soiree and all. Soiree, what's that? Hey boss, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the command tour. Oh, and a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. Try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off. Check this out.
It's a big boat.
Indeed.
The runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what the interior must be like. You know what?
What now?
Chief Commander. Support roll that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic. Make enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in the overworld. Uses ally defense, crit rate, parry strike, formation. Interesting. Alright.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being well. Like it or not, an elder recruit is going to stand out, but we're all on the same side as them for now. So stand tall.
What you need?
Be the new guy? Hang on a minute. You're an Elder? Well, then ain't that a rare sight. So you're level this, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure to pull your weight.
Hello there.
Did you hear what happened at the exhibition? Some Elder kid showed up. Forden, they say. And apparently Lord Luis loved it. The kid's going places, and I can tell you that.
Yes.
Alright.
Got it.
Reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic controlled locking mechanism? Keeps the suspicious element out, you know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. Assume you need a key to get around. Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up ranks first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers. Visit. Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our position. We will need to acquire them then. We're already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. No, fair.
Oh, nice.
Much bigger than I thought. Almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what have we here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you can stand with the councilmen.
No.
I got Lord Luis's approval. That's not enough for you? Then keep it to yourself. Before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These piss ants against me? Please. I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it, Alex, man. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood.
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything down here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home and tails between your legs. Fuck you! I'm gonna put my foot in your ass like Rum Red Foreman.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there and we're gonna move. Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. You'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters with me.
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Inta.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for the formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. Y'all stay safe too. See you soon.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks? I need ask little else.
Cool.
Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I...
Interesting.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? I kind of just want to ask him outright, did he really kill the family? He did claim he did.
Did you kill the king and prince?
My dagger laid buried in the king's chest until his mortal husk entered the casket.
Then you don't deny it?
I never sought to. I presumed Forden would be more than happy to announce it, but I've heard nothing.
Interesting.
The man preyed enough on the state government. Perhaps he feared I would be hailed as a hero instead of derided as a killer. Ever the
interesting
cowardice. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
Damn, he's got a heart on his desk. That's actually an interesting thing to... Oh, giving it to us.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all.
Interesting.
That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice. We lose a finger.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh?
Fun?
You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a
Woo,
soiree.
August 13th, soiree!
It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Because her name is Will. Wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Yeah, what is she
Lady
doing?
Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward.
Damn,
for
she
us
gonna
both.
bone his brains out?
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Okay.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between.
What are you up to?
I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
Magic spell? Is that the formula? can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty,
Could be good, could be bad.
right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
She'll be fine.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
What'd you find?
You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I
still think the formula is in academia.
Masterfully done.
Because it got brought up that we need the formula to be able to win or pull off what we're doing. And there's a scroll in academia that looks like a formula.
So I have to
written by
wonder
the
what she
king.
was doing
And I think that's the one we're
Whatever
looking
the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes,
But I could be wrong.
It might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks.
Right.
The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
Right.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
But if we're missing, apparently the soiree will be held at a luxury inn that caters exclusively to upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that
He
night.
would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip
risky
out,
as fuck.
swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
I guess.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Yeah, I guess so.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Yes.
Alright. Told us to get back to the post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's
I see.
sectors. It'd be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, it's probably for rest for today. We can talk in the morning for the details on that. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna check on the pot roast. I know it's not been long enough technically for it to be done or like trouble, but I just want to periodically check in, make sure I don't fuck it up. So give me a hot minute and we'll be right back. It already smells. Yeah, it's already starting to smell like a fucking pot roast in this place. Alright. I think we're gonna play until like 9 o'clock. And then I might play some guitar or drums. We'll see. I haven't saved. I don't think I've fucking saved all day. Oh, I haven't saved in 5 hours. That would be a fucking tragedy. That would be a fucking tragedy.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an invitation route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is, those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys, would seem they make a formidable lineup. What should we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, get their key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short decisive encounter is the order of the day. They call for reinforcements we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we win their pride, negotiation may still be on the table.
I'm a little worried.
This is a challenge unlike any we've faced.
Yeah.
Right. A new situation calls for new tech. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town, and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give you a fighting chance.
Then...
Maybe we could dig up some dirt on the informant. Through an informant, who knows? They might have a weakness on Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging from the day of the soiree. Okay, so... We got 2 weeks.
Let's focus.
No, actually 3 weeks. The infiltration route must be secured so Luis's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. I steal the curse formula, the prince's curse can be lifted. Mission with the deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Brile Haven. Meet with your allies in the warship harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge, the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
Oh, what should I do?
This rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with blood and children? Sorry, blood and children? I kicked the camera. Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elbow boy at the exhibition. You looked about the same address. You say you'll be traveling across this country helping all those in need. If that's true, then I may ask for your aid as well.
What a pity.
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were so many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself. This requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll do it, truly. I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called dragon thistleberry. Here it grows in Gracia forests. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first and inform it
If you can help.
One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. It'll be difficult, but lives depend upon it.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa.
I guess we will
And right
start
there
gathering
is the
up all
lab.
the side quests and shit.
Well met, eh?
Alrighty.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
wanting on this.
Received an invite to the Charadius. Nice work. Alright, anything you want to know, just ask.
Fancy a bit of info?
Man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Oh, that important looking guy we saw at the Charadius the other day? What, an acquaintance of yours? You might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor. His strength is just as his creed. Hero was once a competitor at the Coliseum too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. Her prowess and stun will work too, but Luis values power, so And so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses that lose trust in, you can bet he's strong as blazes. Okay, so status elements. Alright.
Fancy a bit of info?
Maintenance Chief Seba is in charge of starboard. His magic, his repels attacks is especially impressive.
Just between us.
His barrier doesn't repel magic. Magic isn't especially effective. When you'll have to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce on you.
Let's see.
Okay, so I have to dispel a fucking reflect barrier. I am broke as shit. Alright, I cannot buy information.
Hey, listen.
Alright, we're gonna have to go on a mission and actually fucking go get money and farm a fuck ton of it.
Huh. Wonderful.
All right then.
Wonderful.
All right then. Go.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend, Will. What a pleasure. But why the face? You look at me like I'm a stranger. You visit Nightcrawler. I'm its founder. Even this is our first time meeting in the flesh. Consider any customer a dear friend. Back off, little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want? I'm hoping to do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had offered his collateral on a loan, but even after paying off my creditor, I haven't been able to get it back. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I'm but a humble therapist and entrepreneur. I can doubt I can count on the law back, but he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for his success. Alright. Alright, he's an Ishkia fellow, possibly dripping with disdain for common folk. Can't miss him. Be waiting here when you get the deed.
Let's give it a shot.
The noble creditor might be at the Bar Marino Coliseum.
All right.
All right then. Let's go.
A bunch of quests.
Was that?
Did you hear that? Someone's moaning in pain. Really overdid this. Hey, you don't have to have medicinal herbs.
Hey!
I'm pretty rough shape. Fair more.
Bless you. Thank you.
Still hurts a little, but it's alright now. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this. Even though he's clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to fight. Hold on, you're the candidate everyone's talking about? From the exhibition? Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing. Kid like you in the race. How rude. What do you mean? Do you have to be old enough? What are you selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the miraculous mead. So good, it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Will needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I got a task I need help with. Looking for something. See, if you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, get something out of it.
Right.
Earn a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting the campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid who could, could do what I couldn't. But what do you say? What are you looking for?
Amazing.
I'm confident enough, right? Then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under some mysterious circumstances. But now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. Cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins.
Let's give it a shot.
You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost. Not I've been able to find him myself. Where are you candid today? Going up and down the countryside in that run of yours, you've seen your share of moments of monsters and secrets. Oh, that makes sense. It's already been attacking people. There might be a bill up to take it out. All right, recruitment center.
Let's go. Okay. there.
I'm in trouble.
Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these full horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what are you hauling like that? I am simply craftsmen who take pride in enacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. My technique has progressed to a level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there were a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but the thing is, there is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgris. This horn surpasses all others. The tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
I'm in trouble now.
Why? I think the task can only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If someone like that was about. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you. It is. You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course. You could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious you recognized you right away. Whatever. You're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course. My pockets are overflowing with advancement payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgus within the nest of the monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. Be one of the greatest catch.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared. Stay there.
All right then.
God, there's so many fucking quests and shit, dog.
Let's go. Yeah?
Oh, this blooming hay.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice, where's this coming from? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool we were. I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
Kidding.
So that's why. But you can't exactly take a kid like you with us. You want this friend of yours to notice you. Sure, there's another way, like getting them something they like. But that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop? Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flowers to get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. Way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. Leave it to me. You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
So.
You can become Will's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to become the next king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here until you get the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th.
All right.
It's a flower from another city we need. I bet a church would have it. Why not stop at St. Firmus Church?
Let's give it a shot.
All right then.
What the fuck is a recruitment center in this goddamn town?
Oh.
Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did.
That's how it's gonna be.
I'm in no mode to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me. Hurt so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 for you. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid on the front. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition, and that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you got a gauntlet runner. It's the pride of Inendo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you. You can have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th.
Let's give it a shot.
The fucking toothbrush of Hygienia. Alright. These
That's
fucking
where you wanna
ridiculous
go.
chuckle nuggets.
Nice little village.
Just can't stand it.
Let's give it.
All right then.
Okay. Where is this recruitment center? Am I just blind? Oh, there it is.
All right then.
Let's go.
I see it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Young man. Save it.
Blast this heat. All right, then.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower to slaying the monsters. Anyway, here, take a look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Catherine, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise the bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you got a bit of pay raise. I need to think. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name. Yay, bonus bounty money. I'm gonna slay Fatalich in the Tomb of Lament or the Bridal Haven. Informant at the English.
This is what I've got.
Add more. Alright. After everything we did at the expedition, we'll just have to be wrong. Yeah. He's being a twat. Promising, if you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel, there's a particular. Yeah, he's got the
Let's do it.
Alright. Okay.
Let's see here.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh,
There's a runner.
That's...
Is that the thing that one guy was talking about? Wanting cup? Oh, you need it? You can keep it afterwards as long as you show it to me first. Got it. Then it's off to the English Inn. Okay. There's one thing we can... Alright, so we need to pop over to Martira real quick.
Where
to turn in this bread to this bitch
Let's go.
in the tavern. Then we can run over to St. Fermi, grab some flowers.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you've chosen. It would seem this is a little more plain. White bread. How are that distinct aroma? The gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You've used the mellow milk that Martyr prides itself on. The soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure.
So I take it we pass. Indeed, the people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help, giving them the spark to move forward again.
I appreciate it.
Even I cannot hide my admiration as promised your reward.
Mission accomplished.
47, let's go. Water brings smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I cannot think of a way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people, the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors. Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge, new challenges to bring people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you will make a fine ruler. It's a lesson I've learned in my years at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king, too, strove to make this country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up in the same way. And now I fear I must take the place of the beef. I am going to cook for the people of Martyra, their wounds of the heart, not yet healed after all. And having tasted that dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed.
Cheers.
If by chance you are looking to become a king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Hey, you.
All right, and let's go to
Where to?
Grand Trad.
Hey, listen.
All right, then.
Is Mr. Louis?
It's damnably home, God.
What is it?
What brings you here? What? Oh, what brings the young candidate here? Do you have a business with the church? Or are you starting offering something outside the ordinary for sale? Would you happen to have any flowers we could buy? Oh, huh. Yeah, I need. We now sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Their splendid rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It is rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give you a $2 trifling donation. Yeah, I would expect that. Nothing about it unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. Yeah, 500 is not that bad.
All right, where to?
What was this kid?
Let's go. Yeah?
Oh, this blooming hay.
Wow, did you perhaps bring the phone? Yes, I did. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at that. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So, you just got this. So you just got to give this flower to my friend and say I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think you should confess your love to your friend? In your place, what if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish you could be really like you. He almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty great to me. All right, I'll take the flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friends how great you are.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
All right. 45. Let's go. All right. I'm going to take a quick pee break. I'm going to throw a pizza in the oven because my pot roast won't be ready today. And then we'll get back to it for a little bit. And then I think I'm going to end up playing some drums today. So give me a hot second and we'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. Okay.
All right then.
Check our requests and see wherever you want to go. Grieving Ghost, Dental Distress. Oh, fuck.
All right then.
Believe.
Let's go.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Okay,
all right.
So yeah, all right. I believe we found everything in town. quest-wise.
What now?
Excuse me.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Here's where we are now. Ooh.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
One day.
We could for
2 days.
Yeah, it's your. And
I think we have a favor to do there.
People requested some best first.
Fascinating.
it's your call.
Alright,
Which way
fuck
should
it.
we go?
When multiple routes will take you to your destination in the same number of days, you choose which route to take. Interesting.
Let's be off.
I wonder if it's gonna let us stop along the way.
What to pick?
The truth is,
There's something I must tell the captain. Damn, Ismay really wants to hang already? And no ingredients. Alright.
All right then. Let's go.
ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest your wings every minute of the way. If you're free, I might have a moment of your time. I wish to clear up any misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village.
Nice.
And let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something to me for a drink more tame than my usual. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village elder. Villagers were always ostracized to each other like that, even when I was not there. It was their leader's fault. You're still defending him, even when the urn being stolen.
No.
Not exactly, but I know he's prepared to do what's right, almost tragically so.
No.
Most other tribes would hold little love for you, the Yugi, but in my youth, we lived near two settlements of mixed people. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the two settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe. Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. When we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. What happened?
Oh, hold on.
What ended up happening to your village?
And then
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Yugi, inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet the village tried to justify the predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape the poverty and the isolation beyond their bitter limitations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. I simply ran away. He took a role of leadership and determined to bring honorable change to our village.
Listen.
You're honorable too, Ismay. I, who did nothing but run away. There's a difference in the world. There's a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. Can't help but pity them. Fair enough assessment in some ways. They've entrapped themselves. But you know, when I'd returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow. It may run free and where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision.
No.
There's nothing wrong with hesitating. But now that my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance, and see what has become of him, how can I call myself a father? Regret alone won't solve this. If you want to solve this, we'll need more than despair.
No.
No, I refuse to let this end here. No, I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, and so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Well, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I do not have to see it anymore, I'd no longer be reminded of his death. His heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I? When every reminder shatters me, that's why I put off the burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
But so too would I prove this to you, you who placed your trust in me. You can feel Haizme's fatherly determination and his distrust in me. A bond has been
son, come back to
Bond
me.
Reserve Haizme gets more experience.
I'm sorry.
Coming with you.
Thank you.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I thank you. Let's head to the village together a later day.
It's coming our way!
Oh, a monster with the most peculiar color changing eyes is going into the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work put into the runner. Alright. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the deck with haste.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Ooh, blue and elemental, huh?
Face me! Hellfire!
How convenient that I have people with fire magic.
Burn!
Can't afford. More reinforcements!
More enemies! Brace yourselves! More left!
Let us clean up this mess.
Oh, huh?
Now we strike.
It's up to you now.
Blaze! Formidable indeed.
It's okay. We can do this.
Lend me your strength.
Forward!
Ice!
Got him. How goes the meta? It's gone. We had a long period of conversations and dialogue. And we're finally getting back into like questing and combat.
Located north of Brilhaven lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
Just a moment.
Oi, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town. The villages around here are like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. I'm kind of distracted, if I'm being honest. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting and bring across any unusual ingredients here. Right, I think we prefer to the food that's not overly interesting.
Hey!
It's a bit small, but it looks like they set up a stall here. Want me to talk to them?
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush at Hygienia? Oh, those are expensive.
All right. Hey.
You're gonna keep traveling, right? Let's head back to the runner.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
Is it anyone I can gain a level with? Hulkenberg. Alright. Hulkenberg it is.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day, even though we mustn't let our guard down?
Sorry.
I apologize, but I must ask that we save our training for another time. Right now, I have some things to ponder. You need advice? I'm here.
If so,
you can spare a moment for me then. This is about Rodanthe, Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, all with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
yes.
My family offered me nothing, no meaning worth pursuing. So I volunteered for the guard while still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on the strength alone, but well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace my family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanthe in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
that's why.
We were alike in a way, that seeking to rise beyond our individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What happened to him? I was the one who shattered his ambitions.
Truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. So he got jealous. Rodanth lacked for nothing as a he and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointments to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order. But to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short time... Are you trying to say you respect him?
No.
Rodanth's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay indeed, it would be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it was even in my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. And after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital as a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I? A knight errant and erred, failed in her solemn duty.
Listen.
A knight errant is still a knight. You can speak as you please. I am no knight worth the pride of the order. Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected the order, brought many criminals to justice, and saw many punishment meted out.
Alas.
Yet, looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly stand, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and made my post, taking him out with no more honor than a brief thief in the night. I fled my family and my knighthood. Rodanth, he sees this clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
You would run and repeat the past run for Rodanth? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him and afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
We'll all help you through this, no matter what.
You know.
It is the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Ah, yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you always know worth it. You've been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you, Will. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. A sense of further deepening of our bond.
It is finally time I settled this. Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I've found my answer, let us speak here again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Not the age of a new king. Alright, I need to check the pizza, though. It's probably not ready, but I don't want to burn.
What to pick?
Maybe like 4 or 5 minutes on that. Oh, shit. Alright. Rip.
What now? All right, then.
Read the book. New World Travel Diary. A fictional chronicle of a boy's journey. Seems like a book that will really expand my mind. I want to read it together over by the window. Alright.
What's that?
He stared at the heavens. There, sparkling the azure firmament caught in his eye. Moon at midnight. No, despite its cold, stunning glow, this was no moon or star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by inferior beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. That's the way it's written. I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by inferior beings? I think the dragon remains. Sounds good, I think. But it would be an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long. Ugh.
All right.
This new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. Or in the book, huh? Alright.
I say,
Oh, wait, break time, chums. There's something ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brylehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas. Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfalls. Statue, perhaps? Must be. They look like faces. But why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind the waterfall?
Besides,
Aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. The pained expression makes it look as though they're just moments away from death. Must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Whose face could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
Tis perhaps the likeness of the one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created within the Mage King's. You say he mastered immensely powerful forces which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think that what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon the stones. Probably a warning.
What's that about it?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. He may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors open. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Night, Zorky. Thanks for hanging. Have a great night. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfalls meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor these sentiments by etching this place within our. We may think on it more, but it is time to return to the runner.
Now then.
Hey, level 3 wisdom.
Wisdom. Wise.
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, while the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I have made a nice little record of this site to take it with you.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Giving it some thought?
All right, let's stop.
Now then.
Oh, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is in the next course of action? Defeat the monster and get the chalice. That's, they say a ghost is here. Do you think it's real? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We've witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It's likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I understand why people might wish the dead return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors. The weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places. But they're probably off the main.
My thanks.
Will follow your lead. You sense a relic?
So, hey.
Only for a moment, but I sense one of those relics. Alright. Let's get down to business.
Okay then. Let's go.
Be all right.
Alright, that hit me. Alright, go fuck yourself. I call fucking horse shit, dude. That area can go fuck itself.
Is that all?
Now accept your fate. Then again,
Like they're weak to light. I guess it's our
I'll
time
use what
to
I
shine.
must. Some healing power.
That helped. Plus neat.
I owe you.
Midas power. Fire!
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Oh, power of heroes!
Three of them. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh!
Just auto battle. Fucking Christ.
Then I fight by my own judgment.
Nice!
They die hard.
I'll run you through!
Alright.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Oh, horse shit on getting hit by him though. I don't think I'm gonna get through this dungeon today. Even if I were close, I think I would honestly probably just grind here for a minute. Hey kiddo, you can keep him guard up. You guard enemies won't get an extra action even if they chomp you with it. That's right. That's actually good.
What now?
Gunner! Let's push through! Take this!
We strike first!
This could be our chance!
This is our chance! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. We need to figure out their affinities first.
Hellfire!
I won't hold back! Gunner! Here's through!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Are you prepared? Not now. No holding back!
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
the
yourself
weak spot.
equal to a Eugif's agility? Mage! Sleet!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride! Come forth, royal sword!
A sword master! Hack and slash!
Alright, cool. First
Okay,
try.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A halfway decent result.
Strive for greater heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Is that the end then?
Alright.
We've cleared the way.
Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you.
What are you doing? Have you come to exercise the ghost here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight. And after that, they cast powerful dark magic as an extra shield. I'm gonna cut pizza and eat. And as I'm eating, we're gonna explore. And then, once I get done eating, probably play drums. Alrighty. Let's get back to it.
Alright, how's that?
Keep it up.
Let us
This is
settle
our
this.
chance!
It's our chance.
Then I fight by my own judgment.
I'll get some distance. Come on!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Coordination is key!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Formidable indeed.
On target!
Hey,
Dawn!
don't get sloppy, Captain.
God damn it. Wait a minute.
Tougher than I thought.
I I see you!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. Nice. I feel...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
We can't get
Far just rust upon my blade.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our
Then I fight by my own judgment.
Falling back. Here's through.
That's the point of a sword!
Forward. Right there. Through here.
Tougher than I thought.
I see you!
Nice, Hulkenberg.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Hey! Take this!
Oh my Lanza!
This won't stop us.
I wasn't ready for that.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
I was not ready for him to be able to charge like that. Especially with me trying to eat and play with one hand.
Trust me.
Thanks. I'll get some distance.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
How's this?
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
That helped. Come on!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
To the rear guard! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Here's
Nice
through!
move, Heisman.
Stepping back.
Get ready, bitch.
To safer ground!
You can do this!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
Sleet!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman.
Closing the distance.
How would we not finish with this?
Not done yet.
We'll combine our strengths.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Alright.
Hope this hits! Hey,
Come on.
let's push through!
Aim.
Great moves back there.
Let's push through!
This is bad. They're on to us.
Ah, fuck.
They'll need more than this.
That's on me.
Then I fight by my own judgment.
My thanks.
Trust me.
I knew you'd help. To the rear guard. Here's through!
I'll run you through!
Stroll, this is no time to sleep.
Freeze!
They're on us.
Commendable Barry.
So sleepy. Drowsy.
wrong? This is no time to
Formidable
sleep.
indeed.
They're on us.
So sleepy.
Drowsy.
It's up 1 HP because of poison.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad. If I say so myself.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Oh, can't get it. No. You're stuck in there. All right. Stuck in there. Stuck in there. How do I open up all these? Oh hell! Oh hell! They all opened up at the same time. Oh my god!
Hey, all right.
I have discovered how they all open.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
There might have been a minor
Don't worry.
movement.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Hey, all right. How's this?
Now, we must strike.
Get in there. Finish them off.
I'll take the charge.
You hit their weakness.
Falling back.
Nice moves, Heisman. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let me help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Mandible
spot.
bearing.
This better hit.
Not done yet.
This is nothing.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights. My power swells forth.
That'll do it.
What the hell's in this corner? Okay. Interesting.
Skill. Hey, come on.
Hey, good one.
Hope this hits.
We strike
Go.
first.
Battle's ours. Let's go.
Get in there. Finish them off.
When I fight by my own judgment.
I'll get some distance. Here's through.
I die hard.
As the point of a sword.
Oh yeah.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
A trivial fight, really.
Okay.
That's all of them. We're set.
All right. Oh, I'm turned around. All right. All right.
Cat.
They've noticed us.
Hey!
Oh, right, we did it!
Let's push through!
You
Alright,
can do it!
Dodged all them bitches.
All right.
Okay. Alright.
Hey! Take this!
Stay up.
Act fast!
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
win this!
Stay calm, everyone.
I'll take the charge.
Smash them. You hit their weakness.
To the rear guard.
Nice moves, Heisman. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Coordination is key!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
There's no escape!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
That was the last of them.
I imagine that would be of use.
Hey!
That was well done.
Come on! This'll do it!
Expect no quarter! Gather by my word! Then I fight by my own judgment.
Falling back. Pierce through!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I'm counting on you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Formidable indeed.
This better hit!
Tougher than I thought.
I see you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
We made short work of them.
Let's push through!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hey! Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Come on!
Exemplary.
Fucking skeletons in there hiding behind pillar bullshit.
All right, how's that?
Hit it where it hurts.
Come on, let's push through!
Well done, Gladiator. To battle!
Everyone, go!
I'll
Right,
take the
everyone.
charge.
Let's get him!
To the rear guard. Come on!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
We'll team up!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. You hit their weakness.
There's no escape!
Not done yet.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
My strike?
Pull yourself together! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Careful, we've got company.
All right, how's that?
Now, we
Magic
must
settles
strike
it.
Gather by my word! Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
Falling back.
Nice moves, Heisman.
On target! It's up to you now.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Alright.
A halfway decent
I
result.
acquired a new power.
That's all of them.
Cat?
We're safe for the time being.
Hey, come on! Take this!
That worked out!
A prayer
Sure.
to my all!
We made the first move!
Then I fight by my own judgment.
You hit their weakness!
To the rear guard.
Nice moves, Heisman! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Alright, we're gonna
Counting on you!
try to find a save point.
Hulkenberg got
Probably
them
gonna be
right
right
in their
before the
weak
boss.
spot.
Or we could go back to the entrance to get to it, but...
Die hard! Oh, please!
I see you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. That'll do it.
Running low on...
What now?
Out of curiosity, does Wizard... The Wizard also does regain on overworld kills. That is good. Yep, save point. Alright. Alright, I want to check something in academia.
Oh. It's conceivable. Adieu. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
So, let me see how many are available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, there's only 12, but he's available too, and then a couple more if he actually masters them. Okay. Alright.
Oh. You'll come again.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna give the boss of this area a go for, and then I will, if win or lose on this boss, I'm going to not leave this area. I do think this might be a good place to find a XP path.
Yep.
Grind it out off stream.
So?
Actually, hold on. I would like to recover their mana.
So?
Nyan, I don't know what you're thinking. It's not the move.
So apparently,
They would seem this as our ghost, certainly uglier than I would have expected for an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming!
That over it.
Power of kings!
Brace yourselves!
Yeah, let's run that back. Yeah, let's run that back real quick.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
All right, all magic, got it.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
This should do.
We hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heise. We hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice.
your opening, Captain.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. No holding back!
Oh, we are woefully unprepared for this fight.
At the point of a sword!
You think me no mage? I know hidden art. Face me. No. Magic.
We do not have the team
Gather
I
by my
wish
word.
to have for this fight.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Observe the enemy, not this item.
I wish I could just load
Oh, power of heroes!
the save file and be like, all right, let me regroup, because this is going to be painful as fuck. Like, I'm not even joking. This fight's just going to be impossible.
No, I stand ready.
God damn it.
I will fight with pride.
Is there a way to just
need to use it? It's your call.
fucking duck, dude. I really just want to go to the main menu
I'm
and
stepping back. I stand waiting.
reconfigure the team because I'm not gonna be able to pull this off. Not because I can't live and I'm not doing decent damage. It's just that it's gonna take fucking ages.
Is that all?
Stepping back. Staying on the defensive.
They'll not break my defenses.
To the rear guard. A defensive starts.
And for no fucking reason. It's, oh my god.
We need a different approach.
I want a different approach. All right, I'm gonna fucking Alt F4 and just actually reload because I want to finish that fight. The problem is I am nowhere near set up for this fight in the slightest. So I want to do this fight. Then you took out the Chimera first, yeah. And it's strictly because like I immediately know I'm not like set up team comp wise, and I'm like, all right, let me fucking like back out, or at least go to the fucking menu in the combat. Like let me have a quicker way of fixing that, because I don't want to sit there and just lose, because I'm going to lose strictly based on the team I brought. Stay wizard. You can go to brawler, but I think I actually want to unlock pugilist.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
I don't think it's particularly difficult. The good night, blinded owl. Sorry, I missed that. But it's not going to be particularly difficult. It's just take way longer than it needs to.
Yeah.
Oh.
A new power to wield.
All right.
All right, and then
what now?
Right. I could get used to this.
But also, I kind of got annoyed by the auto combat. Going, let's just fucking defend when we're all at full health and not in real fucking danger. And I was like, all right, that's just fucking annoying. Alright, let's give it another go.
So?
So apparently...
Alright, see how this goes.
Now accept your fate. Slash!
Lend me your strength. Not this.
Gosh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Let's get on with it.
You can do this.
You will taste justice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I've sworn, let justice prevail.
Nope, not this.
Huh, take this.
Perhaps he mustn't settle for the...
The thing is, I don't know if I know what the Chimera is weak to. I do not.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
Come! As the point of a sword!
Oh, right!
Let it face me!
Hulkenberg?
Witness our strength!
Let's do this!
Rancor!
Brace yourselves!
That's not ideal.
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Weak to Edward Eller.
Fire!
No holding back. Take that.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail.
Healing arts.
My thanks.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
You think yourself equal to a you... Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll use what I must.
Critical hit. Heismay's a
I
real
won't
ace.
hold back. Freeze.
I call upon royal power within. I'll crush you.
Is everyone up? Magic Knight! Not to the rear guard! Oh, power of heroes!
Alright.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh good, two of them are weak to that. That's...
Stroll's been burned.
Now accept your fate. We need not push ourselves.
Thank you.
I owe you.
It's okay. We... Wizard! Here.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening.
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I come! Not now.
What do?
From our provisions.
Alright, it was worth a shot there.
Some healing power.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Tried.
I will fight with pride. Better concern.
It burns. I call upon royal power within. I'll crush you.
Ouchie.
Captain's
Owie.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last leg.
Moving to the front.
Someone,
Rude.
get him healed up.
just the thing.
I owe you.
You think yourself equal to a youth? Oh, power of kings! Then again, hidden arm! A favor, if I may.
Let's go.
You can take a shot at their weakness. You can hit their weakness.
With these, I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Allies, together! Perhaps not this. Magic Knight! I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Be neither
their
timid nor...
weakness.
Now accept
Guess
your
we'll
fate.
just try what we've got.
Face me! To witness our secret technique! I show no mercy!
Vitus power.
Fight me.
Someone heal her.
Ah.
Keep it up,
Behold, we stand together.
I owe you.
My thanks.
Thanks.
I like how
You think...
I am just slightly missing out on this motherfucker's weakness, probably.
Ha! Die!
Because I'm assuming it's probably
I won't back.
You can hit their weakness.
Now, are
how
you
much we
prepared?
call it.
Opening, Captain.
Take that! They die
Wind.
hard.
Observe
Probably
Magic
wind.
Knight.
I just
Pierce
don't
through
have
them.
wind.
Still standing, I see.
Alright, I don't know if I should have it at this point. Unless it wants to start guarding for no god. I fucking
Hit their weakness.
I call it
fucking
royal
I
power
swear.
within. Tougher than I thought.
For all that we
For no
strive
fucking
for.
reason. Why would you
Be the
guard?
vanguard! Now accept your fate! Magla gather! Commendable bearing.
That's what annoys me sometimes about the auto battle.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal
She'll
her.
be fine.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Now, what?
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Let
Stroll.
justice prevail.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
You think yourself face me? How about this? Apologies. Would you finish it?
Hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
Alrighty. We got there. Just took a minute.
Good. 'Tis done.
I feel stronger.
It probably would have taken like 3 times as long if I had tried to
I
fucking
admit, it feels.
sit there on that the way the team was looked at the first time. I may not have had the best
New ability.
setup still, but like, my god. Ghost won't be haunting anything else.
Yes.
Yep, and we found the chalice. None shall ever fall prey to this beast
Now
again.
then.
Say,
Right.
Alright, let's explore. We're just gonna save and come back to this baker. Then I'm gonna set up to play some Clone Hero for a minute. Huzzah. Alright, so. Nyan, you're gonna hate me in a fucking second. So we're gonna click intermission, right?
Yep.
We're going to leave the game. We're going to go ahead and just launch Clone Hero. We're going to go over here. We're going to change our category and title. But we're going to change categories. Oh, wow. We're going to mute the mic because it's going to get loud as I try to set up. So give me a minute, we'll be set up. I'm going to use the restroom before we get going, but we will have some fun playing some drums for the rest of the night. So, BRB.